Old man
All
said
of you.
words.
That's why
Weirdos.
you like us all so much.
Because I'm a potato.
I'm the size of a potato.
Emma's
A sweet
you're
potato.
a Lilliputian,
Oh.
something like that.
Em-
A sweet
Emma's
potato.
Emma's a Snickers mini.
Fun size.
She's a tiny.
I don't know what to do with the both of you. It's okay.
Nah, Emma's just a Lalafell. That's all Emma is.
A what?
A Lalafell.
What's that?
Bored.
It's from Final Fantasy 14. They're the really small, childlike characters.
Mm.
They top out at like 3 feet tall, and their nickname is Popotos because that's how the game calls potatoes. They're Popotos. They're very well known for being captured by the bigger races and just being like taken,
I don't know what's going
become
on
shoulder
anymore.
pets. Shoulder
I
pets.
think they're just waiting.
Emma definitely is a shoulder pet.
This is true. Eventually I'll start talking to
Here's an idea, Joe. Speak to people and say hi, because you missed session 1 and 2.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm not always this hyper sounding.
Don't let
I
her
think
lie
this
to
is
you.
the most hyper I've ever heard you be.
She's got all the words. It's really entertaining.
Did you just down an entire thing of powdered sugar?
Thought she was powdered sugar.
I'm a tiefling. I'm my powdered sugar.
Sweet but horrible for you.
All right, who wants to all at once tell Joe what she missed and see how much she picks
A whole
up?
fuck ton of stuff. I won all the contests, and then I promptly pissed off people.
And you went invisible
I went invisible and I flew.
and did sneaky shit.
I did do sneaky shit.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be.
That's what I felt like. I thought I was gonna be captured by a owl bear. I rolled stupidly good though and didn't get captured by said owl bear.
I don't. I'm all over the place today.
She took the happy pills, all of them at once.
Not all of them
And
at
then
once.
wash it down with all the sugary drinks.
Only root beer. I am drinking root beer.
You're drinking the red beer?
The beer root.
How about we get an introduction from our random new lurker?
Okay,
Well, that's
Airdeck should be
hiding.
in a minute. He just pulled up to his house and he has the internet back, so he should be in a second.
Perfect.
Brown vinegar chips for later. Where's my pickle?
Where's
What?
your pickle, huh?
Jeez, where's my pickle?
I'll tell you where your pickle
No
is.
comment.
It's not being tickled.
Oh, I just go no comment. And you're like, I'll tell you where it is. Oh,
It is not being tickled.
well, that's
Oh,
not
no.
fair.
That can change.
Oh, damn.
I found it. Could you
Why
could
does
you
it
go?
seem like every group I get in, the girls come off so much like more than the guys?
It wasn't until
I guess us guys just get in
Hold on.
trouble too much for
Hold
doing
on.
that stuff, but women just go.
Hold on, pause. Jordan, how bad was I in high school? What?
Horrible.
Oh wait, no. Last week it didn't happen until after James' conversation last week with Airdeck. And I spoke after you got off the call. We still spoke for like another hour while he went and got Whataburger taquitos.
Oh
I
my
hear
god.
Whataburger's got
How
a new
bad did the
system.
conversation go?
You
What
don't
else was
want to
added
know.
in?
Oh, nothing. Just goofing off.
You probably don't want to know.
Okay.
Did it
I mean, it
finally.
was so bad. Remember, it was so bad that Faye like hopped in for like a second
And, then
like
left.
and then left
It
and
was
sent
like-
me that hentai link
She encountered all the tension, huh?
because when we literally went, let me Google this, Goblin versus Goliath relationship.
Wow.
It literally went. The conversation literally went from us being like, "Don't eat your own hand," to "Don't eat Emma."
Because
Oh,
Emma
that's
was on his
creepy.
shoulder. But Emma is snack
Yeah.
sized.
Yeah, which is why I said the Snickers mini.
I
Which
am.
make-
I do
which-
not
which
taste like a
make-
Snickers bar.
Which makes Emma a Snickers meaning. Meanwhile, we're regular sized Snickers.
Yeah.
I like how Phase Map actually
Dixer?
marks the hat on the tie.
Or Dixie, sorry. Yeah, you can't lurk. You can't spy me. I know you're still there.
Same. Oh, wait.
Oh my god, what are you planning?
Channel codes.
Yeah, but take it aside.
You know what? You know what?
Wait, hold on.
That, like,
Because you know what? Is like, I don't have that set up. Hold on.
I could have
one
bonked.
dad joke.
I could. Uthar want that joke. Joke is Uthar dead.
No. He banished me. He no dead.
I gotta set that up. Hold on.
I could have bunked DM. Wait, what is she setting up?
I don't have the sound alert thing set up.
Oh, then we can be even more chaotic.
I created a.
Did you just over?
I leaned back over over my armrest, like leaning back, and I had my head back. My headset just like fell off the back of my head.
Oh no.
Nice. Nice.
That's definitely better than
And you're
falling over
not
at least.
12
All right,
today?
there we
Or
go.
are you in your 12 persona today?
They're
Do
they're
what?
there.
I was asking if you're 12 today because it really sounds like it.
I'm not 12.
Connor,
No,
you're
I'm
gonna
not the
roll
one
to
that's
seduce
12.
the dragon?
Amara is the one that's 12. I'm 25.
Ah!
Deeply.
The dragon's not here yet, there,
What?
Kirito. You can't roll to seduce the dragonborn yet.
It's
no,
Connor.
we
Connor
have
says
one
he's gonna
stop
roll
with
to
that.
seduce the dragon.
Who attacked the DM?
He was my husband.
Wait, husband is Fabo, right?
Did he roll high
No.
on that seduce check there?
No.
He gave her the food. Oh, he rolled on high on that one right there.
Seduced the dragon.
I just
How?
think it's funny. We do have a dragonborn. They're just not here yet.
How did he seduce the dragon? With food.
Show him a picture of this
Oh.
seduction works.
I'm not showing.
You did.
I'm not
It's here.
showing her that.
Heads up. Heads up, Al. We are live on stream.
I live. Mostly
We're
kind of.
public.
We are live?
And
As
totally
opposed to
chaotic.
We are.
Sorry,
I
I
was
was almost
almost
dead last match.
No, I am not. It's Alfredo.
Wait, what? How did I die? I almost did.
Well, that's because, you
I was
know,
down to
soft
half.
pushy and you decided to run into thorns.
Well,
Yeah,
it was
I
just a little prick, okay?
Just a bunch of them. You know,
That was just a
It was-
big
it
ass
was-
fucking
It
splinter.
was just a flesh wound.
Just the flesh wound. Your arm's off. No, it's not.
Speaking of healing spells, though, almost made a DM stop doing their whole thing because we asked once about how the healing hands work because it's touch. I'm like, can you just like touch yourself and heal yourself? And the DM didn't like the way I phrased it because they thought I was being really dirty mind. Like, I just want to, or lay on hands. That was the move. Like, can I just like lay on hands on myself and make myself feel better and heal myself instead of having to move to somebody?
You know, that is very suggestive.
But I'm just touching myself. I'm within touch.
Would that healing come with special sauce?
Only if you roll a nat 20.
Sprinkle a
I'm
little
sorry.
baby gravy.
Right. Heal self. End up pregnant.
I mean, if Emma's on his shoulder, what would that be?
Hey, Wildcat.
Oh no.
Hey, Wildcat.
Shoulder pet makes more shoulder pets.
Hey, Wildcat. I think me, you, and Joe would know firsthand.
What?
I experienced it others.
Bonk in chat was meant for me.
Okay.
That bonk was probably meant for me.
Bonk.
All right.
I have a feeling I'm gonna get bonked later.
Okay, five more
No,
minutes.
not like that.
5 more minutes of 5 more minutes of goofing around and catching up, and then we'll get into it.
Well, we need the new player to introduce themselves.
Oh yeah, new player, person that hasn't been here.
Wait, is Jordan Joe?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I've heard both names. That's why I'm just trying to make sure we're talking about one and not two.
No, my name's Jordan, but Zola calls me Joe. She's known me since I was a freshman. Yeah, there's not a lot to know about me.
Introduce your character.
I mean, yeah, we really need.
I don't care about you.
You've been slowly following them around this whole time, and they know nothing about you.
You have an extremely high stealth.
None of us even noticed you following us, apparently.
You're just very quiet.
Is she tiny also?
No.
Well, describe yourself so we can know what we.
Eric's got a 14 passive perception. You figured he would have noticed, but apparently not.
I mean,
Okay, I think my character, I made a half-elf wizard.
Ooh.
What's with all the small people?
Half elves aren't small necessarily.
Y'all are all small.
your 8-foot self, yes, we are small.
Only
I'm-
7'6" is the other guy. That's
I am the 8-foot tall one.
I know, I'm saying to you specifically, Airdak. Everyone is small compared to you.
I mean, maybe.
It's okay. Just more shoulder pads.
I'll just be a taxi. It's okay.
I mean, within the party, we have 3 that can have shoulder pets.
I'm not sure how comfortable a dragonborn shoulder.
Wait, technically the rest of the party. Wait, technically the rest of the party could all fit on the three bigs.
Wait,
Have
are you
tested
saying
it?
we could
Technically,
fight totem style?
just the Goliaths, honestly.
Totem style.
One per shoulder.
Let's see. How many, outside of the eating contest, how many rides have you guys done? Or how many punches do we have?
We're
3
not-
punches.
We're not all
I have
the same.
4.
4?
Four for
4.
you. 4 for you, Ari, and Uthar, because you guys did the eating
Yeah.
contest.
So 3.
But I know Emma and Amira have 3 punches each.
I've
Okay.
only done 2 things that require a punch, actually.
Okay.
I've only done 2.
All right. So we're going to say 3 though. Jordan,
What?
as part of the carnival, you have a ticket that gives you 8 punches for rides. And you want to keep
Originally got 1.
you want to keep track of that. So I'm going to say for now you're down 3, so you have 5 left.
Can't keep my notepads in my hands.
That's what blue's for.
So however you want to keep track of
That's
that.
what she said.
Ew.
Giggity.
I'm not sure if that would warrant a giggity or even a that what she said.
But
Sounds
if
like
You
a
never
lot
know.
of
in fact apply to a that's what she said.
Anything
Yeah.
can be sexual if you try
Yeah.
hard enough.
It was actually something she would have said.
Most certainly.
Erdak is
That's
currently
how-
at 2 punches because he did the Hall of Illusions, and we already did the punch for the Mystery Mine, even though we haven't gone in yet.
Okay.
Yeah,
So-
Mr. Mine would be a 3rd, yeah.
All right. So
5th
Makes
for
sense.
me.
Mystery Mine. Yay.
I'm going to see if I can continue to try to get Roll22 to cooperate.
Hey, ma'am.
Get my,
You realize we can see your screen when you do that if we have the stream pulled up.
It was quick enough. You're fine. It's gonna be stuff I'm gonna.
Don't be a stream sniper.
Yeah.
Hi, Aaron.
Aaron has given all of you Twizzlers, by the way.
Yay! Twizzler.
Yay!
Awesome.
Aaron knows cat likes Twizzlers.
The cat just likes to play with them. That's all.
Seems legit.
That's besides the fact.
All right. Joe, have you give them your character's name yet?
Rune Silveri.
Okay. All right. So how do you want to introduce yourself before they go into this? Well, actually, I have a fun one. Let me text you.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Hey, you have a channel for that.
No, I could just text her.
Talk about DM secret screen.
Jordan, what did you say your character's name was?
Rune Silveri.
What's your nickname? Do you have one?
Just Rune. Like, I don't really have a nickname.
Okay.
Rune like Nordic runes?
Yeah.
R-U-N.
Okay.
All right, I sent you the message. Tell me what you think.
Everything's coming out of my sandwich.
That sounds like an issue.
Not to me, that's a sandwich.
Sounds like you need to polish them sandwich making skills.
Tell that to Jimmy John's.
Oh yeah, it's a Jimmy John's sandwich. Sounds like they need to polish their sandwich making skills.
The meat is staying in the bread, but it's the cheese, the pickles, and the
The meat.
Cucumbers
the
that
meat
are sliding-
stays in the bun, but all
that
the
are
extras just slide out.
Yep.
It's too much lube on your sandwich of some sort. 'Cause I don't know what other toppings you put that were like, you know, like
It's
mayo
it's
or
a tuna-
whatnot.
It's a tuna club with the white stuff.
You're only making it worse. And better.
And a little bit yellow. And a little yellow stuff too.
You might want to get that checked. There's a little bit of yellow stuff.
How spicy.
Is it the Jimmy's special sauce, or is it just like regular yellow sauce?
Regular. I
The
forgot to get
Jimmy's
the Jimmy.
yellow is better.
I forgot to get the Jimmy.
It's got nice and spiciness to it.
I forgot to get Jimmy sauce.
You forgot to let Jimmy put his sauce in your tuna?
Okay, I like that. I like that, Joe. I like that. We're doing that. That's great. All right. Who's ready? Who's ready to go into the mystery mine?
I am.
All right. So,
Ready, Jason, I guess.
propelled by propelled by magic, minecarts laden with fairgoers trundle into an opening carved like a dragon's mouth. The carts reappear moments later on the far side of the attraction, with the passengers expressing a mixture of bewilderment, fear, and excitement. Near the entrance, a male dwarf dressed like a wizard shouts, "Unlock the mysteries of your mind in the mystery mine." He has bushy eyebrows, wears a pointy hat, and holds a large clockwork contraption shaped like a giant eye.
That's cool.
So as you like get closer, you see the dwarf wizard kind of like beckoning you forward, like telling you to come in closer, being all mysterious, doing like weird things with his hands. He's just like, look into my all-seeing eye.
It's not brown, is it?
Erdek is fighting a mighty temptation to just poke him in the eye.
Okay, who wants to look into his like eye like necklace type thing that he's
Thor
wearing?
wants to stare deeply into the little man's eye while he throws gang signs.
Okay, so that's Uthar.
Whose shoulder am I on right now?
You are on air deck shoulder.
Okay. want to hop off for once and just like walk up and just like, I want to ride.
Parachute.
This ain't my
Erdak-
first jump.
Erdak just gently sets him down on the ground.
Yes, thank you. Yes, so she'll waddle up to. I want to ride.
Okay, so only one person is looking into the contraption.
I guess so. Yeah.
Anyone else
What
want to
does
look?
the contraption have to do with the mine thing? Like, I'm confused.
It's a play on words.
Because so
Like, do you have to look into the thing to do the mine?
no, so he's like he hasn't let you in yet. He's basically like being like doing like stereotypical like wizard things, and he's just like moving his hands around. He's like, come look into my all-seeing eye, and it's just like a little contraption that's like necklace
Oh,
type thing.
okay.
What
Yeah, I would come
fucking
look.
hands do?
Mira will look.
It's the gang signs.
All right, who's all looking?
Emma is.
Uthar, Emma.
Erdak's gonna go ahead and look for last.
Amira.
Al's
Sure,
gonna look
why
for
not?
shit and giggles.
Oh, 5 of us. That's 5.
All right, Amira, and who else?
Eric,
Al.
Al. Okay,
All of us.
all of you. Okay.
wait, is Room looking?
I don't
No.
think we've been introduced to Rune yet. They're hiding under their invisibility cloaks. Though.
Rune
Oh,
is
yeah.
not looking yet. All right. Okay. I want you guys to write down your character's name somewhere, and then alongside it, write down the name of a creature that your character fears.
Oh, okay. I got an idea.
Actually, you know, that's for in person. Message me your character's name and a creature that your character fears.
Oh, okay. Just do that on Discord.
Yeah. And then how many of you are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we're good.
I messaged you. Uthar sent you the message. I hope you enjoyed the animal.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, does it have to be an animal necessarily?
No, it says creature.
I don't know. I don't know.
That's a good one.
I think
Wait,
Good.
are we just private doing DM private message or?
Yeah.
Yeah, just yammer. Did you like my choice?
Goku, fuck
I
you.
can give you a whole story behind it too.
Emma, fuck you.
Okay.
Alrod,
Imagine what Emma said.
Alrod, fuck you too.
Oh, y'all did something good, I guess.
Jesus.
I just picked something
I sent
stupid.
you Amira's.
I just chose something stupid.
Okay, but are you talking about my baby or are you talking about your character?
I'm not talking about the niece.
Okay.
My character.
Your character, okay.
Remember, I am Airy.
Oh, wait, you didn't separate it, so I was like, I read that so wrong. Okay,
Is it 2 words or is it 1? I don't remember.
we're fine. All right. Got you all. All right. So, after you kind of look, like, take turns, like, going in, like, a line and looking into this contraption, he kind of, like, just ushers you in one at a time into the ride. And there's a minecart there, and it seats 8 people. So, 4 in the front, 4 in the back. You guys can decide who's sitting next to who.
I want front.
I'll take a front.
Erdak's gonna sit towards the back because he tends to block people's view of stuff.
Al will
take
sit in the back.
Second.
Okay.
What'd you say, Emma?
So I take second row.
Amira will sit next to Emma.
Aw.
two of us in the front and the back seat is full?
Yep.
Well, Erdak Danner takes up the back seat by himself.
We can be cozy in our own little cart.
All right, Rune.
Harry jabs Uthar in the ribs to make him move over.
I'm sorry, I got big booty. Scoochie, scoochie.
Sat on my tail.
I'm sorry.
Ow, that hurts.
Okay, I have. Let me write down everybody's name so I can put this in my notes of wonder real fast.
The random things we're gonna make her write down during this campaign.
See, technically, Al might take up majority of the back seat, but Emma can sit in his lap.
Okay.
Dada. Dada. Joe, can you send me your character sphere?
That got a little messy. You got drippy wet.
It happens. It happens to the best of us. That's why baby wipes were invented.
Wipes are for.
And if baby wipes aren't enough, that's why showers are made.
It's sad when food, just a conversation about food can get turned around.
I mean, sometimes you eat it so good you do need to take a shower afterwards.
Sir, Twitch.
I don't know. I've been to crawfish boils where you got to take a shower after you eat that crawfish. You get real hot and sweaty doing that with all that spice. I'm not sure if you've ever eaten that like a big old spicy cookout before.
Yeah, you get good in a barbecue.
All right. Got
Yeah,
it,
you
got
get
it, got
that
it.
meat sweats and all you need is a shower afterwards.
It's so sticky. Sticky.
Exactly. Yeah, it's like it's a food conversation, but like you get them sweats on from any hot food or the meat sweats or anything like that. You're like, I need a shower. I feel nasty after I ate all this food.
Skinny people usually don't know what their meat sweats are.
True. They can get the spicy food sweats.
That's anybody.
Okay. I need everyone.
Oh, back the game.
I need everyone to roll me a d20, please. Just straight d20.
Straight up
Corner.
Straight up d20.
Is this like a save or just?
No, just straight. I'm just trying to get numbers.
How did we both roll 7?
I can't even make the roll thing
No idea.
anymore.
You can't do the slash. R.
For you two that rolled 7s, roll d20s again.
Oh snap! That's not okay.
Got an
11.
I got 5.
No, 5.
Damn, she got a 1.
No, 1. Alright.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay.
We're not gonna have a good time in the front of this here cart.
So I
that's
just gotta
gonna be
write down. Gotta write down some stuff. Just figure some
that's
stuff
all
out.
bad. We're here together in the front of the cart. We shall make it.
Hey, I did not roll a 1.
Oh no.
I rolled a 10. Thank
Oh,
you.
rolled 10. I misread the names.
You know, it's Amira, it's me who rolled a 1.
Yeah, that's the one I saw.
Oh no,
Eh.
Amira's in the back.
Yeah, Ari's up front.
Then Ari protect me
20.
from whatever horrors we shall see.
Ari protect the big barbarian.
Stop me from slashing it. I guess protect it from me. I don't know.
I mean, that's like me trying to hold you down with a finger.
It's like Emma trying to hold back her
Not gonna happen.
Right?
Ari just gives the disappointed mom look to Uthar. Sit down.
Like Inuyasha, sit boy.
Sits real quick. Yes, ma'am.
Could everyone do me a favor? Because it's getting difficult for me to keep track of who is who. Can you go into your settings in the game and change your display name?
Did that take it? Did that let me do what I need to do?
I don't know how do I change?
Is that like the as part?
Yeah.
If you click
Oh yeah, I
as
did change it. It keeps reverting, is what it does.
What in the
Well, in the
in the
settings. Yeah, in
Oh,
the
or
settings.
just a display name.
Yeah, just the display name.
Okay, there we go.
Oh.
I thought you were talking about the other one in the chat. You can be like send as instead as your character. There we go. Got it fixed.
Okay. Because I'm
Do you want us
trying.
to roll again or what?
No. Kyle is who?
Oh, you're rad.
Okay. Then you are. And then Riley is.
That's me.
Character name.
Riley is the Emma.
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 Okay. Making sure of everything I got here. And then so I heard 11 from. All right. Yep.
Roll 20 is not working for me at all anymore.
I got you. No, I got you. So I'm gonna just put people in their order here.
Shadow.
And then
Aaron said, someone rolled a 1. Oh dear.
Oh my.
Oh me, oh my, oh dear.
Is your camera on?
Uh-oh.
Yes.
I'm in danger.
But it tiny. What's up? Why are you doing that? Get your finger out of my nose.
Don't want your pasta.
At least it's not in the
For now.
Oh wait, it went in the nostril.
You can pick your nose. You can pick your friends. You can pick your nose, but you can't pick your friend's nose.
You don't know that. I might.
You can.
Hey, Joe.
What?
One second.
One Mississippi.
Hey,
Ooh,
I
Mississippi.
can see
live
Uthar
there.
being one of those that their version of counting to 1 would be 1 Mississippi. Just throw all the S's out and throw P's in instead.
Mississippi. I have a friend in Mississippi.
yeah, I'm over here.
Oh, you're in Mississippi?
Ooh, nice.
Oh no, my friend's in Gulfport.
30 minutes
Love
from me.
somebody.
I might end up moving over to him if his roommate moves out.
Gulfport is 30 minutes from 30 minutes east of me. I was stationed at Gulfport.
Ah,
I'm from Mobile.
I've been to Mobile.
I live in
My
Waveland.
biological dad is originally from Mobile.
I live in Waveland, Bay St. Louis area. Pickle time.
Pickle. What did you get that pickle from a pickle place that had a sign that said asked an employee to get your pickle drained?
This is a juicy pickle. That's gonna get all over my gaming mat. Please don't get on my keyboard.
That's what she said, but that's also what stick and water was invented for.
Keyboard do not need to be all juicy.
Oh my.
We place towel under pickle wrapper.
That's what towels are for. That's why you're supposed to place them prior.
Get on my pickle.
I can offer you a Minecraft towel. I ended up acquiring a case of Minecraft ocean towels. They're yeah, I have them brand new in package in plastic, still with the hanger and little thing you would have like if you bought it from Walmart.
I'm back.
Nice.
Got all the little sea creatures.
Crunch, crunch, crunch. Goes to pickle.
Have you fed her?
No, I didn't know I was supposed to.
Mm-hmm.
That hair wrap thing is so
Oh,
exciting.
She's in there.
Aaron said that. Faye talking to hubby.
All right.
Aaron said you were muted for her, but she can hear some people.
Oh yeah, because I muted my mic. All right, Joe, what are you doing?
What time's your mom's group pick?
7.
Just jumping in a random car and saying hi. I've been looking for you.
So what?
6:50.
Are
Yeah,
you here to sell me my extended warranty for my Dirax? I was expecting you. Damn it. No one will offer me an extended warranty for this Dirax.
Wait. Uthar, are you sitting in the middle?
I'm in the very front.
I know we're in the front, but are you in the middle or the outside?
The outside, because it gives people more space.
Okay, so I'm the one in the middle.
Now we gotta put
When
the
she-
monkey in the middle.
When stab you with tail.
Oh.
Tail has a mind of its own. It just pops you.
I hate when that happens.
So little person that was looking for us. Why were you looking for us?
Okay,
Because
she's.
you get to ask questions.
Okay.
My big voice says I can ask questions. My muscles say I can ask questions.
Jab you in the rib. Ari's just sitting here face palming and then just walls off and just elbows him.
That was my kidney.
Behave.
Yes, ma'am.
I swear, sometimes it is more muscle than brain.
As you guys are talking, the minecart just starts moving forward slowly, a little bit more than a snail's crawl. The ride itself isn't very exciting, but it is very dark, and it seems like a few minutes pass and nothing's happening. Where am I?
I don't know where I'm at either. It's okay. It's really dark. I can't tell.
Hey Al, can you send me a message and clarify on your creature for me?
What clarification do you need? Just
Are you talking about the race, or are you talking about me?
the race?
The race. Okay. Any specific type from there, or just them in general?
I feel like y'all might more complicated than me.
In general.
In general. Okay. So this opens up a lot of questions, but I'll roll with it.
Mine was fairly self-explanatory.
All right.
Mine was super simple.
Yeah. So, no, I'll explain why I have questions about this in a minute. But, all right. So, as you're going along, and then just suddenly, out of the darkness, you just hear little giggles, hee hee, hee hee, and then out of nowhere, you just see pixies and satyrs just coming out of the darkness on a grassy hill. Satyr is sitting there playing a little bit of a flute. Pixies are flying around your head, just pulling at your hair, just being a nuisance, not hurting you, but just enough that you kind of want to swat them away. And various other creatures, kind of half in the darkness, half not, just in and out of your vision. And then you get to a certain point in the ride and you start passing them, kind of like they were an attraction that was like built on the sides. Lottie. Anyway, don't do me like that.
Did we all see that or just us?
You all saw it.
Okay.
That was trippy. Who gave me the special mushroom?
Uthar, quit eating everything.
Then
What kind of ride is this?
Then you go in.
Rumble from the back seat. Not everything that looks like food is food.
Don't eat Emma.
What was in that magic eye that we all looked into?
We don't know yet.
What drugs did we all just snort from that magical eye?
Then you keep going down.
Magic eye.
I mean, you technically did too, because we're involving you in this. So you kind of keep going down the track past this area where all of these like various different like fae type creatures are, and then like after what seems like a few more minutes, and it seems like just behind you they've kind of like winked out of existence, like you've gotten far enough away that you can't see them anymore. Then you start hearing this like chittering and this kind of scraping sound, and as you keep going down the tracks, you keep hearing it, but it keeps sounding like it's getting closer and closer, and then over like the side of the minecart, you just see spiders just crawling up the side of the minecart and inside, and then they kind of seem to be disappearing when they like reach the bottom. Think like Forbidden Forest from like Harry Potter 2.
Very like
Yeah.
I saw that message on Twitch, Wildcat.
Responding to Lottie.
No comment.
Then as the minecart keeps creeping forward and forward, you just kind of hear the chittering, and then just as like quickly as you heard it coming towards you, you hear it getting further away until it's nothing. After you can't hear the chittering anymore, you just kind of hear like silence, and also kind of like the sound of like kind of like a scaly amphibious like sound of like limbs kind of like moving along each other, and then like slowly as you like keep going down the track, you see like a robe, and as you keep going and more like light comes up, you start seeing more and more of this creature until it gets to their head, and you see like basically in the center of the track, as you're coming towards it, you see a mind flayer just kind of staring you down, its little mouth tentacles just moving every which way.
Air deck is coming about half unfucking glued right now.
Damn.
This
Weird
6 foot tall
squid
guy
man.
is like, he's like trying to climb up the back
He
of the
looked fun
fucking
fight.
cart.
Weird squid man look fun fight.
Even Emma's like kind of like, ugh. Puts a hat over her face.
It's a fucking
Uthar.
player. They eat your intelligence.
Uthar,
That's
sit.
ridiculous. Uthar want fight.
Sit.
Yes, man. So bossy today.
But if enemy shaped, why you can't fight enemy?
Exactly.
Amir just kind of tries to
Emma,
calm Air
Emma,
Deck
don't-
down by patting his arm.
Emma, don't
He's
don't
still
encourage
steadily
him.
just like, you know,
I'm not.
tear the arm off of the cart.
Emma, don't encourage Uthar.
I'm not.
All right. And then
String of notes.
you just continually get closer to this mind flayer, and you don't see it moving, but like moving away or moving out of the way. It's moving, but it's not trying to get further or closer away from you. And as like the mine cart gets upon it, it looks like you're gonna like run it over. You just kind of go through it and it dissipates.
Oh, enemy run away. He's scared. It's good.
Yeah, Erdek's kind of like half scared, stiff at this point in time. He's just like, where the fuck did it go?
Heard that? No tinkle on ride, buddy.
And with that, I have to go. You guys can spend the time until I get back. Try catching Joe up and just chilling with chat.
Well, I kind of copied and pasted everything that I had written down last go around.
What?
In session notes.
Well,
I think
until I get back, so you guys can just kind of
Oh yeah, mirrors are scary.
catch.
And wands talk a lot.
You guys can catch her up, explain the different rides and everything that you went through, and all that fun shiz. And I will be back before too long.
Oh, okie doke.
Have fun, roleplay. Do those fun things.
Big old roleplay while stuck in my car. So we sit quietly in our own chair.
Yeah, Uthar, keep all
So
limbs.
big man, why did squid enemy make you scared? Why you try tinkle self?
They eat your intelligence.
Well, if you don't have
that I
any, then
don't
why
wanna
would you be
lose.
scared?
I have a lot of that and I don't want to lose.
Oh, so you're saying because I know has any, I shouldn't be scared. I want to fight.
You should be especially scared. They'll turn you into a vegetable.
I'll be the best vegetable ever.
They
Hence
go for
why-
everybody's brains.
Hence why Uthar sit and stay in cart.
Uthar says, "Lady in chat can kill pixies, just not the little friends." Uthar like snack.
Keep it up, Uthar might become snack.
Oh, you think Uthar a snack? I see how you think.
Uthar tried to escape out of cart. Uthar become mind flayer snack.
Uthar wanna be elf snack.
Well, I'm not an elf, so you know.
Human, it's okay. Uthar no judge. Y'all all small. Y'all all look like.
I mean, considering I have horns, I don't look like
No,
everybody
this-
else.
Oh, it's okay. I don't judge. Tieflings are still cool.
Wait, what that?
Tieflings are exotic elves. That's all.
Would
They
horns
like
take,
spicy candy. It's exotic.
would horns take the place of pigtails?
Depends on where they're at.
If they curved back enough. Uthar, know where you're going with that. What me think tail would work for instead of pigtails.
Uthar have very dirty mind.
Uthar not have much mind. Uthar thinks simple things.
Careful pulling tails.
As long as tail don't go whoop and pop out.
Wait, pop out? What? Oh. Oh, wrong tails. Mine is physically attached, sir. I've already popped you with it.
It took you a moment.
Tail is about to whop the shit out of you too.
Oh, Uthar.
Tail has mind. When Tail gets aggravated, Tail have mind of own.
That's what she said.
Oh.
Tail reaches over and just pops Uthar upside the back of the head.
Ah! What that tail do?
Hit you, apparently.
It hurt. That hurt my brain. It made it go pa-dinga dinga dinga dinga.
Bong, 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 bong.
Okay.
Monk.
What would you like to know about our adventure so far?
I mean, I don't know shit about D&D, so
Okay, before we tell you about what we've done so far, do you have any questions about D&D specifically?
Not really.
So you understand the gist of how everything works, what things are for what?
Well, I don't know what any of the dice are for, but I was gonna figure that out along the way.
Okay. It's just each die has different abilities. If you're on the roll 20, you have different bonuses if you just roll straight from your character sheet. So, like, if, for instance, say we had to roll a perception check, for instance, on your character sheet, you would find perception and click it, and it would roll for you. Like, for instance, this one.
And then sometimes if there's multiple people trying to do it, so like if I, as Amira, try to do it with him, that would be my roll for the perception. And one of us would notice something, the other may or may not, depending on what it is.
Yeah, it also depends on if you have proficiency and such. Because certain things you'll have, like on your character sheet, if you have like a check mark next to it, you have the you have like advantage on those because your character is basically really good at that particular thing. So when it rolls the double, it'd be your second one, or the highest of the two. Is how it works. So like if I rolled with advantage and all that, I would choose the 10. It would be the 10 because it's higher, whereas Amira's would be the 15. Typically, the higher the better. But as for our adventure, a couple of us, the original 4, met at a tavern outside of this carnival and introduced ourselves. I decided to screw with the innkeeper, the barkeep, try and get more information. But eventually, we all ended up at the carnival, one way or another. We've all lost particular skills.
And I will say the original 4 were Emma, Uthar, Amira, and Ari. We were the original 4 who met at the tavern.
Oh,
As well as
and
our birdie friends.
Yes, as well as the birdie friends.
Ari's little birdie friend slash, I guess, my baby, it is Sora. My little brain
Kestrel.
fart. Yeah, my little Kestrel.
I thought it
And
was
I have. Go ahead.
I said I thought the bird was a bush tit, one of those little tiny birds.
No, I
So
have
we were
Kestrel.
comparing them. But Sora's a Kestrel. We ended up being curious if
And
if one is small.
Faye keeps saying that she's a freaking bush tit.
That's where I got my confusion from.
Yeah.
Seems accurate.
And Emma has a pet familiar who's a raven named Mavis. She's flying around a carousel somewhere, probably eating popcorn.
Learn.
Yeah, we lost track of Mavis like 2 weeks ago. Mavis is out somewhere doing bird things. Well, we each lost a specific skill. Uthar, for instance, lost his ability, his handwriting skill. Meaning I can write a note, but unless you have, it can pass a high level magic deciphering skill or like magic saving throw type of thing.
I've also lost my handwriting.
No one can read it. You also lost your hand, so you can't pass notes. Sweet.
Lost
yeah.
his sense of direction.
So did Ari.
Like
and Amira.
3/4 of the group lost their sense of direction.
I follow.
Yeah,
Sora. Sora is my sense of direction. I follow the bird.
We got a whole bunch of hippies in this group because they don't know where they're going, but they're gonna get somewhere and they're gonna be happy about it.
Yep.
Into the thick of it.
Into the thick of it. Emma, you lost your ability to tell secrets, correct?
Keep secrets.
Keep secrets. Yep. You can only tell secrets.
And then Al had lost a teddy bear.
And something else.
No, just a teddy bear.
Okay. Well, from here, we all got, like Faye said, we all got this punch card. So when we arrived at the carnival, instead of having to buy our tickets at the ticket booth, we already had tickets that were magically already reserved for us with our names and all that on them. And that's how we entered the park. So the first things we did was...
And the fairy wings that we got with them.
Oh yeah, and the pretty fairy wings we're wearing on our backs and other places. Depending on wherever you want your character to be wearing it.
Like wings? What?
Yeah, we got
fairy
little
wings. They gave
little
them to you at
fairy
the
wing.
The fairy wings
Um,
are your essentially your ticket. They show that
proof
you
that you got a ticket. Like
yeah.
Nobody
your
ever
wristband is your
told
fairy
me
wings
about
are your
that.
wristband. We never got around to telling you about your fairy wings. You were lost. You kind of just appeared, and like they were already on your back. We figured you already knew about them. They're like just strapped on your back. They're so light that you can't really feel them.
He has
Wait, are
not a fucking clue they're even there.
wait,
Yeah, you
are they
can't see
strapped?
'em.
Wait, are they strapped to his back, or are they just like on his head, like you
No,
know?
they're strapped to his back. You just can't feel them at all because they're so small.
yeah, it's the way for the
You get, like,
employees to
extra
know that
small, like,
we
version.
are we have our ticket.
Yeah, he didn't even know he had a ticket until he found it in his pocket. one day.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
okay,
he's just
you're lost.
complete. Poor Airdax just completely lost with everything going on right now. He's just
Yeah,
kind
he
of
doesn't-
following us
He doesn't
along
even know how he
currently.
got to the carnival in the first place.
Erdek
It's okay. We don't know how you got there either.
Erdek is a pretty princess with his wings.
Yes.
So are you understanding things kind of so far?
Yeah.
Okay. So from here on the first thing, we moved over to the lost property section of this map. And on the at lost property, we met this lady. She was watching some kids, and the kid decided to grab a ball that was on the lost property thing.
A glass ball.
A glass ball. She got upsetty spaghetti and scared the kid, and the kid ran away. That was our first little quest, is to fetch the kid back.
Which
But we
was
went to
scarily easy because he was like, okay.
that kid had ADD. It's okay. He got distracted. It's all good. We
Got
welcome
distracted
ADD.
by he was eating candy.
Hey. Oh, I mean, it's attention deficit. Oh, squirrel. And in this case, attention deficit. Oh,
Squirrel.
candy. Ooh, a
Eat
piece
the
of candy. Yeah, we brought the kid back. We went to Lost Property to see if we could find, like, hey, we tried to use logic. It's like, hey, we lost our skills. Let's see if maybe this place knows about it. Because the reason we lost our skills is we snuck into this carnival and then they vanished afterwards. And because we didn't pay the toll, we didn't pay the piper, and then we lost
Shit, we
stuff
gotta get
because of that.
stuff together. Fuck.
But from here, we did our little thing, talked to her. She didn't really have anything to help. She directed us to talk to other people. She doesn't really leave the lost property section. So from lost property, Uthar decided he was hungry. So we went to the feasting carnival to talk to people. Found out that there was an eating contest.
Oh fuck yeah.
Uthar entered eating contest. Uthar won. Uthar had big belly of cupcake.
Ari just kind of like
Ari
You know.
cry.
Ari just kind of covers her mouth and like has that. Oh, don't remind me.
This
I
is where
think, you know,
Uthar
that-
won his invisibility cupcake.
That I just threw up a little bit in the back of my mouth.
Oh, I hate cupcakes. Ugh,
Never again.
I go carnivore diet now. On a random side note, my mom just started a carnivore diet. She's been doing that for 2 weeks now.
Nice.
More power to her. Her joke on it is with a carnivore diet, she can raise everything she needs to eat on her little farm, so she doesn't really have to go to the store. Because she raises rabbits and goats and ducks and chickens and all that stuff, and even has a cow.
Oh,
Well-
okay.
So she doesn't have to go to the store to suffice her carnivore diet. She's like, I decide I want this. You can just go and have it.
I want to have a chicken today.
I want chicken. She also cans, so she does the prepper lifestyle, the homesteader lifestyle. But from there, we, like I said, we went to the feasting orchard. We had a feast on cupcake cakes, and Uthar won himself an invisibility cupcake.
Which I do still find the numbers on that funny. So it was Uthar and Ari who did the contest. Ari had 10 cupcakes. Uthar had 20.
I'm only 5'6" compared to his 7'6" self.
I
Is
has
that the height
extra
difference?
stomach for desserts.
Ulthar had very sweet tooth.
Mm-hmm.
It came back to bite him in ass.
It did. After we did the eating contest, we met a bard. and learned a couple things. That bard isn't part of the carnival. He's just chilling, doing his bardly thing. And basically pointed us to be able to speak to the other members and how to tell apart the members of the Witchlight Carnival hands, how to tell them apart from everyone else. Because their wings look a little bit different and everything. So that's how we can tell who works there and who doesn't.
No tuna sandwich for you, puppy.
No tuna sandwich for puppy.
Mine.
And then we went to the Pixie Kingdom. That was a fun place.
Ma'am, move your move your white ass. Move. Move.
Thought she was talking to me for a second.
Uthar have
proud
white
white man.
ass?
I'm a proud white man.
He never showed it in the sun.
Uthar's ass glow in the dark.
It better than torchlight.
No need to cast light.
Uthar cast full moon. Uthar have magic.
Quick, it's too dark outside. Somebody pants Uthar.
It's too bright.
Wait, does that mean Uthar has a flashlight when he's in relations?
Probably.
I'm sorry. Oh, I am bad today.
We make light signals. We must make sure curtains are drawn when that happens. Otherwise, we think we signaled Batman. Full moon with a thunderous clap. He calls the Batman. Oh, sidetracked.
Right.
I don't even know if she's listening to us.
No,
If she
she's
goes back-
listening.
If she goes back and watches the stream later.
No, she's here.
He
She's
said to
here.
entertain the chat. We're trying.
We're doing our best.
Okay. So we went to the Pixie Kingdom. The Pixie Kingdom was interesting. They're different from all the other attractions that we've gone on so far in the sense that first you get given a pixie name. We all had our own nice little pixie names. Uthar was called Dimples.
Amira
And-
was Cotton Candy, and Emma was Bright Might.
Hello,
Mhm.
jelly bean starfish.
And we were sprinkled with dust that shrunk us down to pixie size.
Lottie wants to lick the GM.
What? Lick the GM? What?
What?
What? The GM? We don't have a. Who's the general manager?
GM is what the weird new people that joined D&D have started calling the DM.
They're the general managers, but they're dungeon masters. They master our dungeons and make us happy,
They like to
and
call
tell
them
us when we're supposed to be
game
happy
masters.
and when we're supposed to be
Take
sad.
managers out of it, or you're gonna take the fun out of it.
Oh, Lottie. No. Lottie said gotta grab those horns for support. Before she asked if she could lick the GM.
Lady in chat, you must roll at 1d20 to see if you pass to lick the GM.
So what would she have to roll to hold on to the horns?
That would
It
also be in that
depends
20,
on
that'd be
how
a-
much
that'd be a
the
strength check.
that's a grapple check, strength check, yeah.
Maybe athletics, yeah.
Definitely athletics. Or maybe, I don't know. If you think about it, it could also be an animal handling check.
You can roll acrobatics to see if you buck them
I'm
off.
sorry, what was that noise again?
I'm still a person. I'm not an animal.
I have proficiency. I got a 20.
And DM already said she could lick. She passed on the roll.
Oh, nice. The fact that I straight up rolled, and they can see the roll too, that I rolled that 20 for the animal handling. Uthar passed.
Listen here, asshole. I am not an animal. Lean head over, just.
You headbutt like a really good mouse.
No, I stab you with horn.
Oh yeah, your horns don't curl back. Yeah.
Your horns are more pointy.
Well, okay, let's just call this an athletics check, just for laughs. Just
Okay.
for grins. Yeah, nope, that's not happening.
Lottie
If you want to call it an athletics check, watch. Boom. Uthar.
Lottie just said grab them horns real good for me.
Yes, Miss Lady in chat. Uthar roll good. It's funnier when the audience can see the rolls too.
No, I can't even get Roll20 to work for me right now, so right now my rolls are
I don't
all-
know why Roll20 doesn't like you. Like, what browser are
I
you trying
don't
it in right
even
now, or
know.
just all of them still?
I'm in Chrome. I mean, it should
Do
be
you use
working
the
just-
VPN?
Everything else works fine, huh?
Love you too, Lottie.
What? Who said what?
Responding to Lady Lottie in the chat.
No, I caught that. Somebody else said something before that.
Oh, I was like, I asked if you use like a VPN or anything.
No.
I really don't know why it doesn't like you.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, I tried using a VPN for something. I don't even remember what it was now.
I use
but
one for
it
work.
it wouldn't let anything work with a VPN. Like
My
nothing would work.
VPN at work today made my we use Teams at my work, and we use we get bored, so we send each other random gifts and like little things and whatnot. And my gifts and pictures were loading like I was on dial-up when I had the VPN on today for some reason. Like it would start at the top and it would do that kind of like layer by layer. It would do it quickly, but it would do it top bottom load instead of all at once. I was like, I feel like I'm back in the days of AOL. Gonna have to start asking people ASL now.
It feels like I'm back in 1997.
25 female mystery mine.
I'm also in the mystery mine.
How old is Uthar?
The character or
does
the
act
human
like
or
he's like
the
12.
person behind him?
Yes.
Yes.
Don't give me questions that I want both answers to, because I will tell you yes every time.
Uthar is canonically 35 years old.
Erdak is very confused by that fact because he's the same age, but he's so much dumber than Erdak is.
Uthar was thrown out by parents at young age.
He landed
Sure
on
you
head.
didn't
He
jump?
had to fight. He had to fight big things. He didn't learn. He learned. He
Erdak
learned.
would just
street smarts.
be wondering to himself, like, is he sure he didn't jump out the window?
It wasn't a window. It was a mountain. It kind of hurt.
Meanwhile, Aries is 25.
It's okay.
Yeah.
We know
Emma
what
is the
gets you.
Emma's
Hey,
the oldest.
Tall enough to ride the rides. And old enough too.
Unlike poor Amira here.
Amira's tall enough, but she's not old enough.
How?
She just looks at it and wants to climb trees.
Amira's
Erdak is
a
not
wood elf.
tree.
Amira's a wood elf. And she's 30 years old.
Oh yeah, the wood elf. That's like actually 5 if you count it towards like human age.
No. Remember, she was 12.
12. Yeah, 12.
Yeah, that raises the question. Let me
She's
just
stupidly
verify
young.
that because I'm suddenly curious.
She's tall enough to ride, but not old enough. She
That's
just
okay.
wants
We'll
to.
pretend.
She just wants to climb all the tall things.
That's what she
Uthar,
said.
Tall
A
thing.
child way. She wants to climb the tall thing.
Uthar got shoulder.
But it's not Uthar she wants to climb.
Well,
Or that.
elves
Or
stop-
that.
So elves physically stop growing when they reach out 50. They claim adulthood and an adult name around 100.
Yeah, she's. That's why I said she's a child.
Yeah, and they live to be about 750.
She is size of 12-year-old.
No,
She
she'd
stopped growing early.
I'd say she'd be about as tall as she's going to get, pretty close to it. Like, she's not going to get a whole lot taller.
Pretty much.
She's tall for a 12-year-old.
Of course, she'll be the one to tell you, I'm not 12.
She's old. She's tall for a preteen.
I looked in a little bit more as to what the conversion would be if you do straight to human years for elves. You want to know what the conversion really looks like, comparing it
Just knock
towards like
everything over.
general human age?
I have a feeling we don't really want to know, but tell us anyway.
We are so off topic. We're supposed to be catching Joe up.
3. Basically, every 10 human years is an elf year. Like, so for every 10, so it's like she's 10 in human years, or 30 in human years, that would make her more like 3 in like an age wise.
Oh, fast, okay?
Ooh, that's a long time. That's a long time for breastfeeding.
Like, that would be a lot.
I don't think it works that way.
Some worn out tatas.
Much less a pregnancy. Ooh.
Okay,
Like, that's
let's
a
get
straight
back on
conversion,
topic,
but-
you guys.
But like the other ways, maturity and growth. I know I've read plenty of places where it says that they kind of mature up to a certain point along the same lines as humans.
Actually,
Just the way they consider.
just was looking that up. From what it says in the player's handbook, an elf reaches maturity at about the same rate as a human does. So, assuming that means sexual maturity, they would probably have a similar age of consent to humans of the time.
Okay. Interesting.
So, technically, she could. She should be physically
But
about
the elves
how
would
she's gonna
treat
be.
her as a younger age because they don't consider them really adult.
Yeah,
much
the
better.
elves would still treat her like a little kid.
Like how you would be treated
know,
like
like-
an elf. Versus
Like she'd be getting put to the kiddie table and shit like that. Whereas in regular circles, like among humans and stuff, that if they didn't know, they would think she was just a younger adult, 20s or such.
There we have established a timeline for our characters. But we have gone doing some catching up. We have a whole hour to burn, so why not get slightly sidetracked?
Sir, we only have 33 minutes left.
And we've covered half of it. Almost. Okay, so we got to the Pixie Kingdom. We did our shrinking and everything. In the Pixie Kingdom, we met several different things. There were a bunch of pixies, of course. There was also a very fun little friend named Biscuit. My English broke there for a second, so didn't know what I was going to say. Biscuit was a hamster that spun a wheel.
The talking hamster.
Talking hamster. A very smart, very talented, very strong talking hamster that liked ear scritches.
And
So we-
gossip.
And gossip. He really, Biscuit loves gossip.
We got 3 pieces of gossip from him.
Yep. The first one we got was that there was, what was his name? I gotta pull up my notes again.
Burley the bugbear likes
Burley
to
the-
talk philosophy with the swan gondolas.
Mm-hmm.
Candlefoot the mime is in a relationship with the mermaid, and he had his voice stolen. And the last rumor was that there is a Kenku troublemaker heckling everybody.
And being disguised around the park. From there, after we spoke with Biscuit for a bit and then gave him the scritches and everything, we wandered around.
Don't forget how we played hide and seek and the friggin' flowers snitched on Amira.
Oh yeah, that was coming up. We wandered around a little bit until we were approached by these 2 fairies that wanted to play hide and go seek. We promptly threw Emma in a tree because Emma likes trees.
Rather unceremoniously.
Very unceremoniously. It was like, oh wait, yeah, I gotta put this thing in a tree real quick. And
He didn't like that.
Emma didn't speak yes or no's about it. So boom. Took that as consent on this case. Because Emma liked the tree. The tree was Emma's friend. No, it wasn't Hamtaro. It was Biscuit.
I just hilarious thoughts in my head. How old is Emma again?
She's 40.
Okay.
She's the oldest of the group.
Sorta.
Well, she's a
gnome.
Gnome. Gnomes live to be like 2 something.
500. 500. Second to longest living race. They live longer than dwarves.
350 to 500, yeah.
Yeah. They live a bit longer than dwarves. So both of those are canonically in their race's culture fairly young, but if we're going towards human culture, because more of our characters, like it's kind of how we're going, they're all adults.
Yeah.
That's the best
Well,
part.
like the Goliaths, they age at the same rate roughly as humans do. So
Yep. We're middle age.
Erdak and Uthar, we look how old we are.
Yep.
Yeah,
But
I like how old I am.
I don't know how tieflings age.
Same
honestly.
as humans.
Similar span to humans, I believe.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not sure if they get wrinkles and stuff.
They do.
That's the part I don't know.
Well, actually,
Like, I never really looked that far into a tiefling to see like if they get wrinkles and if they do that all stuff, or if they just like hit a certain age and become like old Asian women and just go poof, shrunken.
They mature at the same rate as humans, but they tend to live longer, up to like 150 years ish.
Oh, so like double the lifespan. So 2 for 1 basically. Yeah, that works. Age wise.
Yeah, it's more of they pulled a Sean Connery. Max level, stop leveling. You know.
Hey, that man just gets just.
He's like a real fine wine.
Oh yeah, he's.
I mean, everybody's been saying it for years that when you hit max level, you stop leveling, and Sean Connery proved it. He hit max level and just stayed there.
He's not the only one.
Hey, and excuse you, that is Sir Sean Connery.
Yeah, he is a knight.
Excuse me, I didn't go and drag out all 17 of his titles. My
he
apologies.
Does have a lot of titles.
I just said Sir.
He actually does have quite a few titles, like actual.
The Queen gave him a lot of different titles.
Can you guys hear me well?
The Queen apparently liked what she saw.
Sound like you're about 5 feet from your mic, but you can be heard. Try talking again.
Yeah, I'm trying to turn the volume up on it.
You're a bit better now. You're not as faded in the background as you were a moment ago. While she works on that, do you have any questions about anything so far there, Rune?
No, not really.
You sure? Any
Yes.
questions about D&D? Anything? Like, what are you doing? Why we did any of these roles? Anything like that?
Well, I caught the animal handling was to grab onto somebody else's horns, so I think I caught on.
Yeah, those jokes actually worked for our benefit, honestly. You have different things you do, and there's different tasks you do. Like, so if you're in an area and you need to look for something, you feel like you're trying to investigate, because looking for something could be interpreted as 3 different throws. So are you looking specifically like for a clue? That'd be like investigating. Are you just trying to see what's around? That'd be perception. Are you and like the third one would be, what is that third one? I can't think of what the third one. Oh, insight. Like, are you trying to figure out what something does? That would be insight. So words matter in D&D. Words and intention behind something matters, and that'll be how the DM tells you what
is more used for like for people, and like an investigation check would be for objects.
Yeah, you could also end up using a Arcana check if you're looking into like Arcana, or a history check if you're looking into an item as well, depending on what you're trying to find out about the item. If if it's magic, like things like that. Like if you're trying to get somebody to do something you want, that's most likely going to be an intimidation check.
Persuasion.
Or persuasion. Yeah. So it all depends on what the DM wants you to do.
Or you can. It also, depending on circumstance, could be a deception check.
That is true if you're trying to get something past somebody.
Or if you're trying to convince them of something that's not
true. Or a lie. Yeah.
I remember to at least mute my mic so music wouldn't come across, and copyright and. But I'm not sure how I feel about that.
It takes a lot for copyright to actually hit on Twitch, depending on how loud your music is.
Well, It was something I just saw on Instagram. It was remember Bad Touch by Bloodhound Gang
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
in the style of Disturbed.
Is this a little bit better, you guys?
No, you're more faded actually.
Okay, hang on, because
It sound,
I mean,
are you just doing like aerobics, like one step closer, one step further?
one step
That's
forward,
what it
two
feels
steps back.
like.
is this better?
Yes,
Yes.
ma'am.
Okay, no, I was using gaming headphones, but they were starting to hurt my ears, so I plugged my microphone in.
I found out the
Ah.
hard way which headphones I like and why I will always suggest for someone who doesn't have an issue with like their ears getting hot to go with these Razer Barracudas.
Or
They're
that
wireless.
What?
I sent you the thing that I was like, not sure how I feel about that.
I saw that, and
Yeah.
I think his
I'm
answer is
not
what?
sure.
I know, right?
Because like on the one hand, Disturbed, awesome. On the other hand, Blood Gang, funny. Cool. But then you put it together, and it's like, huh?
Questionable.
Like
It kind of
really,
it kind of goes, but it leaves you.
it's one of
Huh.
those it's like I don't not like it, but
But
I'm not sure how I
Sure.
feel about it. Like,
Right?
would I
I feel like
headbang
the
to this
Razer
one?
Nari is much more expensive than the one I have.
I might just have to share that for the whole
They also
group
have
to
really
listen
good
to.
customer support. That's one thing I'll give them as well. Both them and Turtle Beach. Turtle Beach went above and beyond. I RMA'd both of my other headsets, my prior headsets, same models pretty much. And my Turtle Beach was actually out of warranty, and the guy was like, "I got you, bro." And it was like, "Here, send it back," and they sent me a new headset, which is still brand new in the box, and it's like
Oh, and
$100 headset.
you know what? While we have the downtime, now would be a good time for snack and potty breaks.
Yeah.
Would be.
If anybody needs
Would
a
in-
snack
would
potty
in
break, I'll
fact
just
be
continue to
a
go
smart
on
thing to do.
going over the story. So let's see. After we left the Pixie Kingdom and our hour passed there, we decided to go and check out the Gondola Swans area. Well, not the Gondola Swans, but the Mermaid. They're in the same area, the top left corner of the map. And that is where we listened to the mermaid sing and found a heckler in the crowd. We pinpointed that heckler, eventually chased it down, and cornered it and got it to talking. That happened to be the Kinku, little troublemaker. And they were heckling the crowd, just heckling the mermaid to the point where she actually left the stage, made that mermaid sad, couldn't sing us songs anymore. We captured that Kinku, in a sense.
We convinced her to work with us to try and impress Mr. Witch and Mr. Light at the big top. Because their employees couldn't catch her, but we did.
Because that is, impressing them at the big top was one way we found that we can get a one-on-one meeting with Mr. Witch and Mr. Light to try and figure out where our skills went bye-bye. Well, speaking with the Kinku, what was the Kinku's name again?
Kettle Stream.
Kettle Stream. I knew it sounded like a popcorn name. Every time I think of the Kinku, I think of kettle corn. And that's not just me being hungry with a fair in my town. But so we spoke with Kettle Stream, found out that that Kettle Stream is actually was a witch, right?
No,
or a warlock.
No, she's Kettle Stream is the Kenku.
Yeah, but isn't Kettle Stream's classed like a witch or something?
I don't think we ever learned that. I think what you're thinking about is when we went to the Hall of the Leaf.
Oh, no, wait. I learned that. Oops. I hadn't told y'all that yet. Oops. Well,
we'll all pretend we didn't hear.
Y'all are going to learn about that in a second as I keep going. So we spoke to Kettle Stream. Kettle Stream let us know that they had found out that they were no longer able to keep in touch with their patron in the fairyland. They were able to reach out to him. They couldn't talk to him anymore. And they found out that somehow this carnival, Mr. Witch and Mr. Light, were involved into it. And they were here to try and get the truth from them, to try and find some way to get an audience with them. And they decided that they were just going to berate, heckle, and cause issues until they got an audience with Mr. Witch and Mr. Light. We eventually also convinced Kettlestream to come with us because by this time it had reached the 4th hour. Because this, like, if you look at the map in the top left, you have the different hours we're going through. We are in the 7th or 8th hour, well, something like that.
I thought we were in like the 6th. Where's the phone?
Nah, we're further up, or 6th or 7th. I forgot how to read
We were halfway
Roman numerals.
we were halfway into the 6th hour.
It's less spoilers because they're about to learn about it. It's something I meant to tell them and I didn't. Because I did give them a briefing on what I learned. But so we eventually wind up at the big top. And we have all of the normal things. You've ever been to a circus, the same things you would normally see at a circus. So the acrobatics, all the little different shows, the displays of magic, and all that fun stuff. And eventually they call forward anybody that wants to come and demonstrate a skill to impress them. The person that impresses them will win a prize, a one-on-one meeting, kind of like a VIP meeting with Mr. Witch and Mr. Light. Well, let's just say we didn't do very good. Uthar got a little upsetty spaghetti and threw a shovel. He never got that shovel back.
Should you
Uthar's a
tell
little.
her and everyone watching the stream what your guys' act was?
Oh yeah, you could probably tell in better detail than I can.
So it
was a
Uthar,
study in
Emma.
physics.
You're not wrong with a little bit of illusion.
So it was Uthar, Emma.
Ari is embarrassed and not thinking about that.
Uthar was supposed to throw Ari up into the air so she can do trick shots. Well, Emma was supposed to create a fairy dragon to do these really cool flying acrobatics and everything. It failed quite epically. The dragon was just kind of going in a circle and not doing any tricks.
We basically tripped over all of our feet.
Huh?
So we basically tripped over all of our feet.
Yeah. Ari ended up landing on her back, not like she couldn't do her trick shot. It did not go well. And Mr. Light just kind of came out slow clapping, like, that was a nice.
He laughed at us and not in a good way, so I got mad and I threw a shovel at him. He kicked me out. He kicked all of us out.
Well, he kicked the 3 of you out.
that were in that little play.
So then at that point, it was Al, Erdak, and Amira left with Kettlestream. Amira tried to get Mr. Light's attention, like, hey, we did catch the Kenku who's been heckling your people. And he didn't care. He ignored me.
And that led us to being outside the tent. Where everybody but Uthar went off and did something in
the Hall of Illusions. We all went to do the Hall of Illusions, where Uthar went to go do his own thing.
So, to tell the tale of what the Uthar did, the Uthar used his shroom. The Uthar. He used his mushroom, and then...
Cupcake.
Oh, wait, we did get sidetracked on the friggin'... We did get sidetracked on the hide and go seek. So, to backtrack a minute here, when we did the hide and go seek part, we had 2 rounds, and the flowers tattletaled on people because flowers are evil. And Uthar hid with a swan and then with a hamster. And people just can't find him. How you can't find a ginormous monster, and how he could be so stealthy and hide with a crane and then be a secondary hamster that appeared out of nowhere, I don't know. But somehow he won hide and go seek. Like, I don't know why I just kept winning things. And then I couldn't put on a play. I guess I used up all my skills in hide and go seek. But
freaking poor Amira got
very skillful at it.
What?
Is that English?
No, it sounded like German.
Erdak, I refuse to.
That was a resounding 9.
freaking
You're not my real dad. You can't tell me what to do.
Amira had gotten out in the first round because she hid with the flowers and they freaking ratted on me.
I love you, Lottie. You make Uthar sound so amazing. So, the end of hide and go seek, Uthar won. Pixie dust. Pixie dust is what is the dust they sprinkled on us. It also let us fly. So that was a little side effect. We didn't really use that in the Pixie Land. We didn't really fly anywhere. But after we get split, Uthar pretends he's super mad and all that stuff, and splits off from the group and wanders off in his own place. So what Uthar does during this time is he takes his cupcake, becomes invisible. He takes his pixie dust, sprinkles it on himself, and now he's a flying invisible man. And flies over the bramble bush into the land of the staff area, because that's the only way to access it if you're not a member of the staff. And sneaks his way really, really stealthily over to the carriage that Mr. White and Mr. Witch are in. And what he finds out there, part of it was already told to the group. Because like in this time he's separated from them, and this is stuff that I've already told the group. So if you're following along behind us, you would have heard it. But what he learned is that yes, Kettlestream is a witch. Mr. Witch actually called her a witch. So I could have sworn we had learned that earlier, so I didn't think that was much of a spoiler, if any. But yeah, Kettlestream was a witch. That was in her. They're not very happy with Kettlestream, and Mr. Light was concerned that they were going to get caught. People are going to eventually start believing what Kettlestream is saying about that they're not like something's bad being behind this carnival. Mr. Witch and Mr. Light are not good people. You need to watch your back behind them. All these types of things. But Mr. Witch casually informed them that they were going to make the issue vanish so they wouldn't have to worry about it much longer, just like our friend Burley's brother.
Hurley.
Hurley. Yep, Burley's brother Hurley. How he just magically vanished one day.
I wonder if Hurley was the nicer one.
I think Hurley was a smart one.
I wonder if he was the nicer one.
I don't know.
Burley was a little sour.
Burley was sour. So that is the things that Uthar learned when he was behind the bramble. From there, since Uthar had no idea where the rest of the people were, Uthar proceeded to just fly around the whole friggin' place, trying to find these people like a giant, invisible, lost puppy. And then, I was like, and then that's when y'all stuff took over, because that's where Uthar kind of stopped doing things for like the next.
Well, Uthar kind of is a big lost puppy.
No, Uthar knows his directions.
Wait, who's the big lost puppy then?
Erdak.
Oh yeah, Erdak is our big lost puppy.
He don't know his directions.
Okay,
he's our big lost dragon.
I'm not a dragon.
I added Born.
No, I'm a Goliath.
Oh yeah.
Erdak is the other Goliath.
That's right.
Al
is the Dragonborn.
Al is the Dragonborn.
Okay, so while Uthar was learning all of this, the rest of us had gone to the Hall of Illusions, where we found out it was Candlefoot's voice we found out that it was Kettlestream who stole Candlefoot's voice. Emma was actually the reason why he got his voice back, because she threatened to turn Kettlestream into a pinata. Between the 8-foot tall Goliath and the 5'2" wood elf, we couldn't get her to give his voice back. We also all got acting lessons from Candlefoot, since we did get him his voice back.
Except Erdak.
And he proposed to the mermaid.
Yeah, he finally proposed to her.
And there was a rock gnome. There was a gnome couple out front that he tried. Oh yeah, halflings that He tried to propose. She busted up laughing because the fortune teller
There was a
thing.
thing inside a box. We all went and looked at it. And it was Tasha.
And it
the
gives you the
legendary witch.
it ended up if you looked in it, it gave you the giggle, or if you got so close to it, it gave you a case of the giggle fits.
Which poor Ari had suffered for a good little bit. But the male halfling had run into the tent, and he ended up just kind of standing in front of one of the mirrors after we all went in. Ari and Amira had done a perception check, and we saw him, and there's a really creepy girl in a pig mask. Yes, Aaron, by the way, she did accept.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what's going on with the girl in the pig mask who was in the mirror talking to the male halfling about like his regrets, and that she can help him for like get rid of or forget his regrets if he followed her.
That's not spooky at all.
Yeah. So we got him back out. We found the rest of the party, tried to figure that out on our own.
Oh,
Couldn't really do it.
And we explained to him about the girlfriend having a case of the giggle fits, and he chased her down to go propose to her, to go talk to her, and he proposed to her again, and she said yes too.
So that was really cute. But then we finished up in there. We went outside. We went over to the gondola swans. Dealt with a very inquisitive swan who was asking us some very thought-provoking questions.
Philosophical questions.
Yeah. Uthar ended up falling out of the sky into the water behind us at some point.
What's Joy? What are friends?
How do I know you're real?
That was...
That hurt my brain. That was too
real life.
For me.
Real life.
That hurt the IRL, not just the Uthar.
IRL, what's an aneurysm feel like?
Got something leaking out my ear.
So we end up meeting back up with Uthar because when we got back from the gondola ride, he's just sitting on the bank of the lake, soaking wet because he fell out of the air where he was invisibly flying behind us.
I forgot how to count time.
Yeah. And then he told us about the fact that
Uthar got wet. Very, very
Uthar has
wet.
friend in chat.
So I just got so distracted.
Uthar here for comic relief.
Yeah, then we learned everything from Uthar, and now
Uthar, Sith Lord.
While we're still trying to explore, we're also trying to keep an eye out for Kettlestream because we have to protect her now from Mr. Witch and Mr. Light.
Yeah, because they're gonna kill her. Wait, we went to the Hall of Illusions from here because that was the last place they saw Kettlestream. We still haven't found her. And then from there,
we did go back to the staff area as well and try to talk to Burley. But he wouldn't let us in.
That was via a detour from the lost property to see if that teddy bear was lost there, but it wasn't, unfortunately. Fortunately, we're still on the magical grand quest of finding the lost teddy bear. That is our end goal at this point, finding that lost teddy bear more than anything else. Teddy bear's life, teddy bear's love.
I don't have teddy bear.
You found what? I feel like there's more to that sentence.
Look in Discord under IRL.
Oh. Where is this clicker?
Aaron already saw it.
Is that a baby Eevee?
I want.
Oh, it's so cute.
The Eevee is Aaron's.
I know. I want them both.
What is the second one? It looks like a slightly different interpretation of an Eevee.
I got it from a Comic Con. I don't know. It didn't have a butt tag.
Google. I'm gonna Google. Try to Google lens this thing. Where's my phone?
Image shirt search.
Yep. Google lens. We'll do that if I can click on the right button.
Not if I beat you to it.
Oh, do it. You go, girl. Hell, I gotta undo my camera.
I don't want to search screenshots. All images.
Oh, it's a Genshin Impact. Ye Miko Fox.
Oh.
Yay Miko. From Genshin Impact. I don't really play Genshin Impact.
Meanwhile, it was just something I thought it was cute and I wanted it.
It is fucking adorable. I can buy it on eBay right now.
Where?
For $20. With that shipping included.
20?
I will be back before we start up.
I don't remember where I put my bunny.
My mama raises bunnies.
No, not that. No, not that kind of bunny.
No IRL bunny? No real bunny? Bunny plush?
Bunny plush. Is it in there? No, it's not in there.
Yeah. So, where were we? Oh, yeah. When we got to the staff area, we tried to call out Burley to try and talk to him and let him know. We know, like, to try and figure out about his brother, get access to the staff area, that type of stuff. Burley promptly told us no. Uthar challenged Burley to a fight. Burley was wuss. Burley no come out of the staff area to fight. Burley said I'd have to find my own way in. So Burley walk away. I try to find my way in. I rushed that fence, try to go straight through it. Fence of briar, all full of pokies. I got stabbed so many times by a bunch of little pricks. Took off half my health. It was not nice. Couldn't get through. The bush was just too thick. That wilderness was not meant to be explored, apparently.
Was not supposed to go into the thick of it.
No, was not supposed to go into the thick of it.
Into the thick of it. Denied.
Denied. So, and who else had come into the bush with me?
Me.
What Ari?
Me.
Ari likes to follow where Uthar goes. It may not be advantageous for her health. So Uthar
Somebody has to make sure that
to
trying
bring
to keep
him
you
back.
out of trouble. It don't work too well.
No. So Ari took 2 points of damage. Uthar took 6, which at level 1 is a lot of damage for
Supposedly, I have a bill from the. Oh, sorry.
7, actually. Go ahead.
No, sorry. I meant to mute my microphone. Sorry.
I was like, was that a question for D&D or was that like a personal question?
But Ari healed. Ari heal.
Yeah, Ari healed. Ari did the cure wounds and brought Uthar's health back up. So that was the end of last week's campaign. So literally, we are at.
Where am I bunny?
Because the very last thing we did before we left is we went to the mystery mine, and we stopped right there at the mystery mine.
Where's my bunny?
So.
Ooh, I need.
That is where we are. And look, y'all thought I couldn't do it in the hour that we had with all our shenanigans. I got 2 minutes.
I can't find my bunny.
Well, that is just not okay.
No.
On a random topic about bunnies, when I was a kid, like I've said many times, I was raised as a farm kid. We were an animal farm, not a plant farm. We mostly raised rabbits, and we also went to rabbit shows, just like a dog show, exactly like you might think.
Is it up here with my beaver?
Why would your bunny be with your? Never mind. I'm not going to finish that sentence. I'm going to go back to my story.
Here's my beaver. There's my bunny.
Your bunny is in your beaver. Okay, cool.
No, it was not in my beaver. It was with my beaver.
Well, that they usually do go together. Is your beaver hairy?
No, it's not as excessively hairy. It is trimmed.
Oh, good.
I come back to this. What? Why?
Let me go back to my
Do not
story.
ask questions you don't actually want the answers to.
You want to see my beaver?
So, like I said, we raised rabbits. I
You wanna
ended
see
up
my beaver?
being. I would love to see your
Just
beaver.
know the bunny was with the beaver.
Oh. Uh,
They friends.
oh damn.
Proceeds to break chat even more.
Break Uthar.
But
But
flashing.
Uthar's cheeks hurt at this point.
Did not take much.
2
What's
hours.
the matter, Uthar? Why Uthar blush?
Uthar deprived.
Oh
Okay, so like I
dear.
said, so we did rabbit shows and everything. I ended up becoming specialized in a breed of rabbit called Netherland dwarfs. They are your stereotypical super tiny little bunny that has little tiny ears. They never weighed more than 5 pounds. I was also a fan of wrestling at the time, and there was a famous female wrestler turned porn star later on that was named China. My rabbit's name was named China.
Triple H did her dirty.
Triple H did do her dirty, and they've kind of forced her into that life of the corn, shall we say, if that's the Twitch appropriate way of saying it.
For corn
But-
stars and Twinkie Quinky people. Oh
yeah,
wait.
corn stars. And so what happened? But that rabbit, she was amazing. Now the judges for a while thought she was a male. I don't know. These judges were some of them were dumb. Why does your beaver look mad? Like, does that not look like the beaver's got like a frowny look on that left eyeball?
It's an angry
It's like
beaver.
angry beaver.
I think it's just the fur. Just the way
It
that
might be. It so looks like an angry beaver, but the bunny is awesome. I love that bunny.
it's my squishmallow.
But
I got the
for a
beaver
while,
just
my
as a
rabbit-
joke.
for a
You want to see
while,
my beaver?
It sounds so wrong. Yeah. For a while, the judges would show her against other male rabbits, and she would win. This rabbit was a grand champion. She would win best in show, all that, all the time. Eventually, when they figured out she was female, and she would win the female categories as well. So she would just win, 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 and win.
My
And
beaver.
that rabbit, that was like if you had to have a pedigree, because we did have pedigrees for the rabbits, so they were like fancy. That
Beaver's
little
so
bunny was
soft
making
and
me so much
squishy.
money. Just from like her babies were worth money. It'd be like, when you ever see an ad in the paper, like this dog is it's like AKC registered grand championship parents, and the puppies are so much more expensive.
Oh
That
shit,
was
we have
my
13
bunny.
viewers.
That was my bunny. That's how she was.
My
We raised so
beaver,
many rabbits.
my beaver is nice and soft.
I bet it is. It does look nicely trimmed. Why does it got to be so angry looking? I was honestly half expecting it to be a Bucky
It's
beaver,
neglected,
honestly.
okay? It's a little neglected. You would be angry too if you were neglected beaver.
Uthar understand.
I'm just
Uthar
gonna
far.
withhold comment on all of that.
Oh, she was just playing off exactly what I was saying.
Toss beaver back on bed. It's a
It's awkward.
squishmallow, okay? And Aaron said that the beaver did not look angry to her.
It's in the eyeballs. They look like, the stereotypical anime slanty.
Hey. Why
Listen,
you think?
I like
why,
the fact
why
that your
you,
table is just
why-
straight up plywood. Your desk is just straight up plywood. I love that.
It's because I haven't stained it yet. It is. We built it. I just haven't
No, I
stained
wasn't knocking it. So no, I'm not knocking it. To prove it that I'm not knocking it, I have a room that I had to take the door off because my late wife, she was disabled. She was in a power chair, so we just straight up took that door off. It was in the way because it's kind of like a pass-through room.
That's right. You had to cut your desk down.
Well, not my desk, but like I had to move a lot of stuff. I had to cut a whole extra hole into the bathroom to make it a wide enough door that she could easily get into there. So that was all kinds of stuff. But so I had this spare door that I was never going to put back on the hinges, right?
Phantom, Aaron, I posted my beaver in Discord. That's how Aaron saw it. It's a beaver squishmallow.
But yeah. So my redneck self, I have those, those black totes with the yellow tops.
Mhm. Home Depot
Yeah, Home
Or-
Depot.
or-
I got mine from
or Stanley.
Office Max.
No.
I bought them from Office
Don't
Max.
you tell me no. I do what I want.
Nope, you haven't rolled high enough to do what you want.
I forgot to mute my mic. I was telling my dog no. She's trying to get into the litter boxes.
Ew, cat nuggets.
Yeah,
Tootsie
she's
Rolls.
being bad.
Tootsie Rolls.
Tootsie Roll. Depends on what the cats had to eat. But so I took those totes, they stack so nicely, right? So I stacked one on top of each other, so I have two on either end. I took the door, it fits perfectly across those, and I made it into a desk. Literally, the desk is made from a door and totes. So I ain't knocking your desk. I was saying, I was like, I love the fact that you use plywood for it.
Oh no,
If I had the money, I would get butcher block.
because my desk has does have a 4x4
That also looks like
legs
it's
underneath.
like 3/4 inch thick desk,
Yes.
like plywood, so it's nice and good. That's probably
was-
also pressure treated, kind of sort of.
It was $65 for this damn
That's the
sheet of
pressure treated
plywood
one?
like 2 years ago.
Yeah, that's gonna be one of them pressure treated 3/4 inch.
I don't remember if it was
Plywood.
pressure treated.
I used to work at Home Depot during COVID, and I was the order
it's-
puller, so I pulled so much wood. I handled
and-
so much men's
and-
wood, so
and
much.
it's not Home Depot wood. It's Lowe's.
Well, it's all the same stuff.
Because I worked at
they probably
Lowe's, so
came
of
from the
course it
same
was
tree.
Lowe's wood. And I handled my wood myself.
I handled so many different men's woods because they wanted to build in the area I was in, because I was in Arkansas at the time. That's not where I'm at right now, but I was in Arkansas at the time, and that's where I was working. And like when COVID
We
restrictions
lost 3
really hit,
viewers. Damn.
everybody decided they were going to build a deck. Like that's what they decided they were going to do. They were going to build a deck. So I had to pull orders for so many different decks.
Oh, so they all had big deck energy.
They had big deck energy. Yep.
Did you see pictures of their big decks?
Only one guy.
Did you
Only
trim
one.
the bushes around the deck?
Well, this guy, he was super proud of what he was doing. And he was building that, like, it was an old house. It was a not to sound racist or anything, but if you think of and look and watch any movies, you see a plantation house. They're still around in the South. There's tons of them in the South. I bet you'll have them out there in Mississippi as well. But the
Forrest Gump.
stereotypical plantation house with the Forrest Gump, really big wraparound decks that they have.
Excuse me, sir. Those are antebellum
restoring-
homes.
Yeah, he had been restoring one that he was given as part of, like, it was a heritage or something like that. It was like he inherited it, and from there he was just rebuilding it, trying to keep it as traditional as possible and building it back. And I learned so much from that guy. He taught me like how he picks out his different pieces of wood, how he's building this thing to try and keep it, because it was a historic building at that. But he spent like 5 years rebuilding that house.
I
just to
didn't
be-
have a mosquito get in my room.
Got a crack somewhere. Someone opened the door.
I got a window unit, so of course it's coming in from around the,
Window unit does that.
thingy, the divider, the little accordion thing.
Mm-hmm. You got to put some foam in that, or if you really want to do it,
Escape in that.
The expanding kind.
Yeah,
you can
the
do some
accordion
expanding
snake.
foam, but when I say foam for that, like expanding foam will seal off the edges. I wouldn't put it in actually the accordion spot of it. But when I say foam, I mean like the actual like squishy padded foam. They sell that at like Walmart and stuff. It's literally meant to go with the, like, where the window will hold it down, along the accordion parts on the edges and stuff. It fills those little gaps, but it's just closed cell, like gray colored foam with a sticky back. It'll fill in those slots for you. I've used plenty of window units, and I actually right now have a swamp cooler as my main part of cooling for the house. Closed
Ew.
cell foam will do that. Squishy closed cell foam. It's over. It typically Walmart's keep it over by the air conditioners they sell, or by the.
Fuck a swamp cooler. Give me my AC.
I'm in New Mexico. Swamp coolers work.
Sir,
Yeah, you're
sir,
in
I'm
one of the
about
few
to.
places they do work.
Yep, because there's not much humidity in there. It also saves you from having to buy a humidifier.
Quick!
out here.
Shh! Everybody pick up the mess. Mom's on her way home.
Mom's on the way home. Oh no! Quick, cat, do the dishes. She told you to do them. I took out the trash.
Aaron
You've been
bumped
bonked,
me.
cat.
Aaron bumped me into oblivion. Will I ever survive?
Roll me 1d10. There's a really long
4.
road of recovery ahead of you. It may or may not get back to 100%.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, Mom can hear us. She left the tracker. Where's that camera? Where's her secret microphone?
Nanny is. Oh no, Nanny Cam's in the beaver.
Y'all need to stop putting so much things in the beaver. They're gonna
Maybe the beaver likes
not
it.
gonna be able to recover.
Meanwhile, we've gone from 13 to 8 viewers.
That's probably us for the most part.
Probably is.
And I'm gonna hit refresh. Oh, back up to 10. And Lottie said, "Mommy," with a cat licking. The cat from Sailor Moon, the black cat from Sailor Moon.
Artemis.
Yeah, I brain fart. My brain was like the little kid over there just blowing raspberries.
Thought it was stinky in here for a reason.
Stinky.
You said your brain farted. I didn't know your brain ate beans that stank that much.
Brain did the dir.
Brain go Bert.
Hey, that's Sin's line. That's Cynical's line. Speaking of which, where did I put my coaster? Oh, there it is.
You're a coaster.
Just because I could sit a cup on my butt doesn't mean I'm a coaster.
Picture didn't happen.
What? I was trying to be the good boy and not say that.
I couldn't help it. I tried.
Faye threatened to spank all of us.
You're gonna have to pack a lunch for that one. Maybe dinner too.
Make
Don't
me a
threaten
good
us
enough
with a good
sandwich and
time.
I'll allow it. Make me a good enough sandwich and I'll allow it.
Don't threaten us with a good time.
I'm just saying, if she's gonna be trying to do that to me, she's gonna have to pack a lunch because there's a whole lot of that to whoop.
Yeah, man says I got that ass.
He says, "I do not suffer from no ass at all whatsoever." Meanwhile, the rest of us go, and if he wearing jeans the right way, you know, like Wrangler butts, damn.
I have in fact split the backside of many a pair of pants.
In all of this, I've been innocent, Mama Faye.
I'm calling bullshit. You just didn't say anything loud enough.
My microphone is very sensitive. You all would have heard me.
Just because
You can say
muted
things
the-
very loudly inside your head and still not have them be heard. Just saying.
Yeah, Miss
thought it was
Chimera
all
wanting
wasting
to
time.
climb air deck.
What did you say?
My mama told me I suffer from the bubble butt.
Lottie said, "He got that cake."
We have a devoted follower. Yeah.
One whole follower.
Hey.
Wait,
It's better than two half
Lottie,
followers.
Lottie, don't you live across the pond?
Oh, are you one of them spicy, like, I don't eat spice on my food type of English people?
No, she's got all the tea.
But you got all that tea, yeah. Yeah, we tend to spill that over here. It kind of falls into a harbor every now and then.
I think it's that time it happened again.
No, we gotta find something else because it's not gonna be against England with their tea. We need to like recover the tea at this point. Like, yo, can y'all make things a little bit better over here? Good old tea land. Do y'all make as many jokes as us Americans think y'all might make about Poundland? I've always wanted to ask an English person that. Always wanted to ask that to them. Like
Poundland?
Poundland, that is their Dollar Tree. It's literally called Poundland.
Oh, she was raised in Spain though.
Well, bummer. I wonder if I can use a different die for every roll that I'd use this entire game. Because I haven't.
And so I love
How
my
many cookies
spice.
I
And
could
Aaron
cut?
said I wouldn't use that spice joke against Lottie.
Oh. So Lottie's spicy, huh?
Ooh.
I was a born and raised
Oh,
Cajun, if you know what that means. We know about our spice.
What, you said you were born and raised Asian?
Cajun.
Oh, Cajun. Dude,
I got an opinion on Cajuns because I was raised with a bunch of them and I know a bunch of them. There's one thing that I've been seeing so much recently. Is there these guys be doing videos, whatever, making something. They say, oh, it's something Cajun, whatever, and they're making a giant pot of something, and inevitably, in the middle of doing all that, they have
we're innocent.
some brand seasonal, like somebody's Cajun seasoning. I'm like, I'm sorry, no, you are not a real fucking Cajun if you're using a Cajun seasoning mix. You make that stuff all yourself.
Unless, well, there are a couple of people you'll see that are a
No.
little bit more famous Cajuns. No, listen,
They are
not.
not.
Very,
They
they
are
don't
not.
use someone else's seasoning. They've made their seasoning to such a point that they've
The raging,
marketed it.
I don't care.
To that
the
point.
raging,
They are
the
not
raging
real
Cajun,
If-
the
if
raging
they are-
Cajun from Facebook. Paya.
If they are using something out of a can, even if it's their own name on it, while they're showing their recipe, I don't care. They're not a real Cajun no more.
Nah, I gotta use my own seasonings.
We all innocent. We haven't done a thing.
Listen here,
we behaved.
assholes. Yeah,
We did nothing wrong.
What is with
Uh-huh.
so many
I just
women
happened to
around
look
me
over
meowing
at
at
the
me?
camera feed, and it was like the most deadpan stare. Everyone's like,
Girlfriend meows at me too.
You know what? I just take this this ring from the ring toss and just hang it from my horn. I'm innocent.
Your Halo so did not get in the way. So boom.
My halo's too big. The horns just hold it up.
Joe, what were they up to?
What?
Yes.
Yes.
Bunnies and beavers.
He said, "Beaver, fuck you."
She's not wrong. Go look in the IRL.
Bunnies and beavers.
I'll have to look later. My phone died. All right. So
Can't figure out how to view that.
We did give her a full briefing on everything that we've done.
are you all caught up?
I'll be right back, you guys. I just have
Lottie
to knock
claims
on
they
my
were
door.
corrupted.
Okay.
Lottie ain't so innocent. We know better.
You're innocent. They corrupted you?
All, it takes
No.
one to know one.
No, not Lottie. Not innocent. Not innocent whatsoever.
Some Jimmy Johns now.
All right. We were
Getting a
on.
pickle too, and some of Jimmy's sauce.
We were on Ari.
We were not on Ari.
We were on Ari.
Being on Ari's fun.
We just.
I mean, Uthar already sat on Ari's tail. So technically,
I'm gonna go back.
The only one that's been on Ari is Uthar.
Oh God, on Ari.
I'm gonna go back and watch this VOD, and it's just gonna be chaos.
She's gonna enjoy it so much. Let's just say, shaved, trimmed beavers, bunnies, and horns.
God.
It wasn't all puppies and kittens.
I'm gonna go back and watch this VOD, and it's just gonna be chaos.
And apparently, my beaver looks angry.
You'd expect anything different from us? You left us unattended for an hour.
I mean, you left unsupervised.
I did not. Aaron and Grizz are supposed to be here, keeping you guys supervised.
But they just sat back and watched the corruption proceed.
One of them is snoring, so he's not very helpful.
Smack him. He has a job to do.
Uthar rolled a nat 20 for athletics and holding horns.
Hot.
I'd say that Airdeck should have supervised because he has the highest intelligence. That doesn't apply here.
That's why he's in the back of the.
All right. So when we left off, we had just finished going through.
We had air deck going. No, 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 no. And Uthar trying to fight, trying to jump out of car to fight a mind flayer and become a snack himself.
Not the good kind.
But you guys had just like ridden the mine cart through the mine flayer, and you just kind of dissipated. Then you go in a little bit further, and after a minute or two, you start hearing like a skittering sound just against the walls and the ground, just kind of coming from all directions, like small things, but lots of small things are moving where you can't see them. And then about another, I want to say like 30 seconds in, you start seeing small, like bright pink, just insects falling into the cart. And as they, because I'm gonna make this up however I please, as they like land on you, you just see like a poof of pink and get covered in glitter. And it's just constantly happening over and over and over again.
Glitter.
Yay, Sparkle needs to let out the flashlight.
This shit is not gonna fucking wash out. No.
Airdeck just groans like this is so bad.
At her close, like, this is going to suck later.
You also kind of feel happy, like you want to hold hands with the person next to you.
Ooh, can I hold your hand? Can I hold your hand? I want to dance.
Who was sitting in the back of their dad?
Al.
Yeah.
Al, Amira, and Emma.
Yeah. Uthar and Ari at the front.
I thought Emma was towards the front.
I was in the middle.
We're all kind of. I just noticed we're all kind of coupled up the way we're sitting.
We didn't even plan that.
Amira just kind of reaches over and grabs Emma's hand, just nice and happy.
Oh.
This is nice.
Uthar just blushes. I got a pretty lady's head.
That's my tail.
And then about a minute later of the cart continuing, and you're constantly like getting bombarded by these like bugs. They just kind of stop falling. They kind of stop falling, and you guys kind of lose that like happy feeling, but
Uthar always happy.
But even though like the glitter's not there anymore, there had been like so much glitter that had covered everything that you guys are kind of still seeing it. It'll take you like a minute to like get back to normal from the sheer like amount of sparkles that were everywhere.
I wonder how long until she notices I redeemed channel plates.
I'm not looking. Okay, I'm not looking at OBS. What did you do? Hold on.
This is going to get interesting.
Sing a happy song. I'm gonna get me a tuna sandwich.
Okay.
What should I have?
I had tuna club, no tomato, cucumber pickle,
You know what I reserve the
Mayo
right
and
to do?
What's that?
Say no.
Give me my channel points back if you're not gonna do sing mode.
Yep, that's what I did. We're not doing that during D&D. I'm sorry, not happening. Nope.
What type of
Damn.
wrap should I do it in? Or should I just do it like on sliced wheat? That's how I usually get my sandwiches.
All right.
I didn't even think about that. I just did it on white.
Garlic and herb wrap sounds delicious.
So you keep going down this mine shaft. You know, the sight of glitter finally like clears out of your like mind. I'm getting my beer. Fuck you guys.
Okay. Honestly, I planned on doing the hydrate one.
Gotta
I
make
planned on
sure
doing
the
that one.
DM's hydrated. I mean, it could have been the stretch. Gotta take care of the the DM, right?
Mm-hmm. Jalapeno ranch.
You know what? It just said hydrate. It didn't specify whether it was plain water or spicy water.
As Sin likes to say, that Sin is our friend. Beer has water, and it's made from water. That thus it's hydrating.
Hey, you know what? Just like coffee. Coffee is black water. Spicy bean juice. Spicy bean juice.
Spicy bean juice.
But I don't like spicy bean juice.
No, hold on.
Jimmy's
You have to.
mustard on here.
You have to get it right. Coffee is goth water.
You're not wrong.
That's very true.
Yo, I'm looking at this thing, and this tuna sandwich does not actually offer any Jimmy mustard.
You have to go under customizer.
I'm on the freebies and all that. I'm looking at all the stuff in here, and I don't see it in there. I'm on the customizer.
They don't have the Jimmy sauce on there anymore?
It's not, maybe not for this sandwich. Certain sandwiches is not listed on.
Which you said tuna, right?
Yeah, totally tuna.
Pink lemonade.
Totally tuna. See, I did the club tuna.
Pink lemonade, vodka, and Sprite. Fuck you. That's what I'm drinking.
That sounds delicious.
All right.
Spicy pink starburst?
Technically, Aaron, the adventure hasn't really started. We're kind of sort of in the prologue.
Yeah.
Still.
Yeah.
So this is week 3, and
Session 0.
Technically, kind of session 1.
Yeah.
Prologue can be considered. Session 0 is making your character.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. All right. So you keep going down this mine shaft. Sight of glitters like cleared your eyes and everything. You can see properly again. You haven't been blinded anymore. And as you get a little bit further in, you start kind of hearing this skittering sound again. It sounds slightly different than insects, sounds a little bit bigger, or quite a bit bigger. And as the cart goes forward, you start seeing little paws walking towards you, and then they keep appearing, like more of this creature appears, and as you get, I want to say about a good 5 feet away from it, you notice that it's a giant hamster that's dressed in all white and has like what seems to be a fishbowl on its head, and little like blinking lights on its chest. You don't understand what the purpose of this outfit is or what it even is.
My mind went to SpongeBob, and I forgot her name right now.
Sandy Cheeks.
Sandy. My mind just went to Sandy as soon as I heard, albeit hamster versus squirrel, but fishbowl on head.
What is with this hamster?
Emma just screams and ducks at the back.
Is his name Biscuit as well? Emma scared a hamster?
I mean, consider how small she is.
Emma can ride hamster.
That's why she stayed in tree while talking to Biscuit. No, that's why she stayed on Uthar's shoulder while we spoke to Biscuit.
You know, just because it's fun, Emma, would you like to reveal to everybody what you said your fear was?
Giant space hamster.
Oh no.
Wait, so was that your so the pink glitter bomb bugs? Was that your take on a love bug?
Yep. I was gonna make it as
And
ridiculous.
that's why you specify. You know what? This is mine. I'll do them how I want to.
Yep.
Because
Uthar, think mystery mind turned into tunnel of love for a moment.
I was totally thinking that's not a love bug. They don't skitter.
Yep. Glitter, exploding glitter bugs that make you feel happy.
Yeah, giant space hamster is an actual thing in 5e.
Hey, but the closest thing, that she got right as far as the love bugs, is the whole glitter thing. When would that be similar to
is them exploding when they hit shit.
right? But you know how glitter is hard to get rid of. Love bugs are hard to get off also. And they eat your paint.
Bugs.
And they eat the paint off your vehicle.
Yep, while they're attached to each other like dogs.
He is so much smaller than her.
And Emma was supposed to be in the back row with Erdeck.
Emma's basically in the middle of the whole.
Erdeck's gonna
I'll be right back,
down
guys.
the bottom. He's just gonna like scoop her up and just kind of pat her on the back. Just kind of feel
Hold her
sorry
like
for
a
her.
baby.
I'm gonna
basically
fight against that. I'd like drive back at the bottom of my cart. She does not want to be anywhere up right now.
Well, he's like facing her towards him, just like like small child kind of thing.
Big arms wrap around Emma Hyde.
She's not looking towards the front anymore. Like
Hey, big arms, little Emma. Emma Hyde. Emma Hyde and big muscle chest.
I mean, Erdeck does wear a coat. She could technically dive into his coat and disappear.
I mean, that makes more sense than, yeah. If he's gonna be like, there, and pat me on the head, I'd be like freaking out still, just not want to be.
Into the thick of it. Hey, quick! It's time to revolt! Get your forks!
Oh no. Mom can't hear us now. Ha ha ha.
Torches! Get your torches here!
Wait, forks are in the kitchen on the other end of the house, though.
I has torch.
I have scissors!
Be dangerous.
I ran with scissors.
Okay.
Ooh.
I also have
rewards.
I also have puppy nail clippers.
I have rewards from Jimmy John's.
I just rolled to roll for revolt, and I rolled in that 20. So how are we doing this?
You want to check on her?
Capture the space hamster.
I don't know. Just
tame it. Let Emma ride it.
All right. So, you see this hamster? Kind of see this hamster kind of like waddling, moving closer, coming. Aaron, you can quit trying to revolt. It's not happening. Coming closer. And then
17 for revolt.
Too bad. And as it comes closer, you kind of notice that behind it, like spreading out behind it, is just rows and rows of hedgehogs.
No! Why? They're friend-shaped, but they're spiky. They're pain friends. No! No! Pain friends are not good friends.
Wait, who's scared of hedgehog?
Uthar no like pain friends. They stab hands when try pet.
Ari just kind of grabs Uthar and tucks his head the best she can, and tuck his head on shoulder and head pat.
Why pain friends? Why they stab Uthar? Uthar won't be friends.
I mean, as awkward as it is, trying.
It's more of a climb up on his shoulder and cuddle his head thing.
So,
he's not that much bigger.
After a while, as like the
Uthar 2 feet taller than me.
Hey Zola, I sent you a message.
my phone's dead. So
Oh, I gotta redeem this by today, so I'm redeeming this.
What, the $1 off?
No, $5.99.
Oh yeah. The
The-
dollar off expires tomorrow.
The dollar off what?
Jimmy John's.
Ah, nice.
Wait, no, my $5.99 expires tomorrow.
Yeah, mine expires tomorrow, but I'm not gonna get a sandwich tomorrow.
My dollar off expired today.
Yeah.
Uthar's friends worried about him.
Oh.
I'm heartbroken for him.
And then as like the cart keeps moving forward, you just kind of see like the hamster move off to the side along with its like cohort of hedgehogs. And as it goes around the cart and behind, you can see the end of the hedgehogs. You keep going. You get past them. Eventually, they're out of sight. And then the cart seems to move into this area of like trees. And you see, if you like look up in the trees and everything, you can kind of see vines and various other like foliage. Yes, I can't words.
English difficult.
Hanging between the trees and along the ground. And then about another like half a minute to a minute in, you start noticing that some of the vines are moving. And then some of them start dropping down into the cart, and you happen to notice that you quite literally have snakes and various different snakes, but mainly like Burmese pythons falling into the cart.
Amir is immediately panicking with this one.
It's okay, Amira. These friends. I had big one when I was kid. It was 16 feet long. We called it Burp.
These are no. I don't.
It's okay. I protect you, Amira.
Is this
I
where
like
Amira
these.
is just climbing up and sitting on Uthar's head just to get away from him?
Yes.
It's okay.
Like a
I
cat.
protect you. He's my friend.
Oh.
These snake friends, they make good friends. Just sit there and pet the snakes. Grab like 20 of them, just petting them and hold them. Good babies. I'll feed you bunnies later.
Just casually, picking up snakes and tossing them over the side.
I want all of you to make me a wisdom saving throw, by the way.
Oh no.
What is that?
Net 20. Okay, so what is it? Rune,
what's my
the
modifier?
saving throws. When you go onto the game, you would click saving throws. It's in the top level. It will say saving throws. You just literally just gotta click on wisdom. How did I get the best roll on that? And that's with a -1 modifier.
Well,
Told you, Uthar.
like I said,
likes
I can't get the dice to roll right now, so I'm stuck doing it in person. I did roll in that 20, and it was overall a 22.
Okay.
So I think I'm good.
We're believing you.
we
We
said-
are highly accepting that you have lots of integrity.
You said wisdom?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Wisdom saving throw, yes. How did Al actually get it to roll properly and not roll double?
That's right. I have to click wisdom, don't. Oh, no, there it is.
There's I've been trying to get my
Oh, what the heck?
my roll 20 to work, and for some reason they keep rolling with advantage or disadvantage. There's a setting for that in roll 20, but
I don't know where it is either.
That's
That's the whole issue.
Wait, do I have I forgot whether I have advantage on that
Do
or
you
not.
have a check?
I
Do you have a
forgot.
check mark?
Oh, no.
Options.
Darn. If only.
Okay.
If I only had a brain.
All right. Alrod, words. Al, Rune, and Ari. As you face your fears, hold on. Wait, hold on. Because it's supposed to be disadvantage. Give me a second.
Oh, we're all supposed to roll with disadvantage?
Hold on, because I'm going through a part that I didn't read earlier, so I'm trying to decide how I want to proceed with it.
That 20 wasn't a nat 20.
Do you have advantage on that saving throw?
I don't know.
You built your character on D&D Beyond, right?
I'm gonna say it's disadvantage for each of those rolls. So,
So if you roll, if you have advantage, it would just even out.
yeah.
So
Alright,
just first roll.
So I have a 16 because I have advantage on these.
Okay.
Yeah, if you don't have advantage, you have to roll again. Everybody else, we got our lowest score, which
No, wait.
technically Al would need to roll one more time.
Wait, roll again?
No, you've already rolled. Al would need to roll one more time.
Okay.
Oh, why is
You get a 9 anyway, Al, because that's your lower roll.
Why isn't that command working?
Otherwise, yep, Rune and Ari
Because
both got that 7. I got
that command is for mods only.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot.
All right. So it's still the same thing. Ari, Rune, and Al. You guys, when faced with your fears, start screaming at the top of your lungs as they like terrify you to your core.
I protect you. Snakes is a friend.
For those of you who succeeded, you gain advantage now on any charisma-based ability checks made at the carnival.
Ooh, yeah, I'm sexy and I know it.
I'm intimidating.
I know it.
Did you not hear what my second roll was? Because apparently I was supposed to be with disadvantage.
What was your second roll? Don't think we heard it.
It was 9. Apparently nobody heard me.
No.
Your second roll was 9. You also failed. What?
I didn't know that I was rolling a disadvantage.
I know. I had read it late. What?
I was wondering where my mouse was.
Oh, I don't know. All right.
Uthar just starts singing out. Uthar also hasn't finished ordering his sandwich.
Yeah, I don't think it works from here. Give me a second.
Apparently, I am a cinnamon roll that's been helped with the donuts.
Oh no, donuts. Oh, that's cool. The club tuna actually has different stuff on it regularly.
Club tuna have provolone teeth.
Yeah, if you do the other tuna like I was doing it.
Oh, I think it did do it.
You get no teeth.
Because I'm not seeing my...
You has to pay extra for cheese. I think they might have done away with the Jimmy stuff, but I can get jalapeno.
Doesn't look like it.
They got Jimmy peppers.
Let me try it again.
Aaron threw donuts at Undead for me.
There we go.
Yep, I got help with the donuts.
All right, there we go. Got it.
But I give head pat because you is cinnamon roll.
All right.
I'm a cinnamon roll that's been hit by donuts. And now I can't see the chat because there's an ad running.
It'll be over in a moment.
Still got like 50 seconds to go.
Yeah, same.
It's like the 5th ad I had to go through.
You know what? When can I do this?
Okay. I'm not doing that. All right.
Oh, no, I can't do it for another 10 days.
All
I'm
right.
just gonna sub. Let's check.
After you get through the snakes and the trees, and the illusion slowly dissipates, you start seeing a light coming like steadily towards you, and 2 minutes later you are out of the ride and you're free to go.
Yay, we're free.
Reese's.
Emma comes out, she's like, I don't think I ever want to ride that ever again.
I made friends.
Let's not say we did.
Pink glitter.
Uthar chose this place. Uthar no way he want to go next.
Fucking glitter. Man.
Still
Trying to.
She's crying.
Did we get to keep the snake pets?
Yeah, she's like
Or were
screaming.
they could go poof?
All right.
They went
I don't
poof.
think she heard. No, she wasn't there.
What's up?
They went poof like everything else did.
Ah, the snake pets went poof.
Mm-hmm. Snake pits went poof.
Okay. So yeah, where do we go next? And where are we in timeline wise?
You are in our. Once I find my mouse.
Is it in your pocket?
No, that's where the walk-in is.
You're still in hour 6.
Okay.
It's
Did
a
it
walk-in
advance us or
in the
anywhere? I
pocket.
think we started in hour
What?
6 tonight.
Yeah, we were at like 6.5. Like we were halfway through hour 6 when we started.
So what? Okay. Well, I have to do that from my phone.
Ask the gentleman nicely if he can get you a phone charger. Give me a large lemonade drink. That's my drink.
I forgot how to click with disadvantage for stuff.
What? To just roll with disadvantage?
Yeah.
It's real simple. You roll twice. The lower of the 2 rolls. That's how disadvantage works. The lower of the 2 rolls is the roll you get when you have advantage.
I'm also.
Did you put my phone on the charger?
I got my brain on D&D Beyond,
Well,
where
I can't do it.
hold it a little bit longer, and then
Oh,
click
nope.
disadvantage.
Nope, just click.
Ow.
It already rolls double for us. The lower of the 2 will be your disadvantage. If you have
If you
advantage, the
guys-
higher of the 2.
Connect to the Wi-Fi.
If you guys
And
don't
then
wanna
if you
roll
want to
with
give me your
advantage,
phone, I can just do it quickly.
go into your settings and go down to where it says dice options. You can click to disable your advantage dice.
Advanced dice? Mine says
Or yeah,
I have 3 options. It says enable advanced dice. Is that the one that does it?
I think so.
You just don't. You
I
don't
don't know.
have an app. You do it
I'll
from.
test it really quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna boop something real quick to see what it does.
No.
Nope, that didn't do it.
I don't know
Just
then.
your home screen's enough.
I think it's a campaign setting, but
Cast lullabies to living room speaker.
that sounds cool. Cast a lullaby.
Yeah, I had to turn on the lullabies in the baby's room.
Nothing wrong with that. You're just doing the parenting thing.
She apparently can hear me. She's screaming. I don't know how she can hear me, but she can hear me. So, what do you guys want to do next?
Is Emma still like clutched inside my jacket?
Yeah. Kind of like shaking. But probably not that bad because, you know, I passed the safe, so after like a few minutes you'll like hop out or climb back on your shoulder.
Be one of those, he kind of opens his coat a little bit, says, you know, shows her that we're outside, and it's like, not around the bend.
Bright light all of a sudden.
Just goes full gremlin.
Like, ah!
Or full mogwai.
Bright light! Which is funny because she's actually a deep dome, so she actually likes to be on the ground better than above ground.
So she likes it in a jacket.
Yeah, dark. It's a little sweaty,
I have a
but
gnome living in my coat now.
A little sweaty.
a little sweaty, but
Next
Air
thing
deck.
I know, I'm gonna look in and she's gonna have a pocket stitched inside my coat for her to sit in.
Eric forgot to apply deodorant.
Erdeck takes care of himself.
Okay.
He has scented oils he uses because deodorant doesn't exist here.
Just sure?
where else should we go then?
Emma's gonna make him something.
There are 4 places we haven't gone yet.
Have we gone on the dragonfly rides?
Nope. Dragonfly
I
rides carousel,
Wanna go?
the bubble pop, teapot, and the snail racing. So the 4 we haven't done yet.
I want to do Dragonfly rides.
Well, how many punches does everybody have left? Because currently Airdex only gives 2, and there's 8 punches, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, I got 4 left.
I got 6 left.
Amir also has 4 left.
That was my 5th punch.
Pretty sure I'm at 4.
That was number 5 because of eating cupcakes with Uthar. Fuck cupcakes.
Uthar has used 3 punches, so I got plenty.
How did you only use 3?
I didn't go on the Swan. I didn't go in the Hall of Illusions.
So he just did the Pixie Kingdom, this, and the eating contest. Should we try and split our group up a little bit and try and cover more ground since we only have like a couple hours left and we don't know how long all the rides are gonna take?
Well, we're right here next to snail racing.
We go race some snails.
So we're all just gonna go race the snails?
I go watch. I go with group, but I watch.
Okay.
So everybody's in agreement?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, snails may be slow, but its racing still shouldn't be too.
Alright, let me.
That's right. There's like 10 things, isn't there?
You went there. Okay. Ooh,
Ooh, it's a tie-dye bonnet.
Ooh.
Pretty colors.
Yeah, is that right?
What is what right?
Pretty colors.
Uthar, Lottie says let's find Snake and bake it our pet.
That sounds awesome.
Okay. So as you get close to the area for the snow racing, I'll find my phone. Right. The grandstands next to the race course are filled with cheering fairgoers, ringing bells, swinging rattles, waving flags. On the starting line, 8 giant snails are having their shells scrubbed by pixies. Above the circular course, a wooden gantry hangs from the branches of a central tree where 2 goblins officiate the proceedings. One second. I'm just reading ahead. Okay. So, who wants to, so the way this ride works is for 1 ticket punch, you can participate in the race as a jockey.
How big are the snails?
Just says that they're giant snails. Well, let me see.
The pet snake shall be named Ratu. Ratu. Uthar backwards.
I don't know what's doing party.
Okay. I'll figure it out in a second. See. It tells me how big they are. Yep, I don't see anything. They're giant snails.
Emma ride one. Uthar ride one, cause the Emma ride one. Rides one. Yeet.
Just gonna go sit in the stands.
Anyone else?
I was gonna sit this one out.
Yeah, I'm going up there to sit with Amira.
Yeah, Airdek's gonna have to just be not a participant because he's like twice the size of these things.
Okay.
They big. If
They're,
Uthar can ride,
The average giant snail is about 3 feet tall, 4 feet long, and 1.5 feet wide.
Oh, that's
About
perfect for him.
They weigh about 195 pounds.
but these are
Uthar might
special.
squish his a little bit, but
But
he'll pick it up.
keyword, average.
Mine's above average.
This is the carnival. They have dragonflies big enough for everybody to ride. I think the snails
mean,
are big
technically.
enough if Al wanted to ride.
We're not talking about Al. We're talking about.
I mean, if Airdek wanted to ride, I'm sure he could ride a snail.
He's over 300 pounds.
Uthar wanna ride special.
These are
snails.
special snails, though. They're not your average big giant
They can
snail.
be special all they feel like.
Uthar
They
needs
still
to find
go
mullet.
squish.
You're the snail, the stronger the snail.
Louder the
Uthar
pop.
found wallet.
Who found wallet?
Uthar found his wallet.
Oh.
Uthar works.
About damn time.
Uthar gets sidetracked.
Uthar got sidetracked with pet snake named Ruthar. Ratu.
Dude, rock.
Ratu.
If I can type.
Okay. Joe, do you want to join in on the snail rides?
No.
No.
That was a quick no.
Why? Why not? Why no?
Because I said so.
Wow. Okay.
Wow.
Wow.
Sassy.
Damn. I'm hurt. Gee,
That was a little spicy tonight.
I thought we were friends.
All hair, Ratu. Not hail, hair.
All right.
Nope, fail.
Let's see. I'm gonna read it ahead.
Not easy typo because letters on different sides of keyboard.
Right, for you three that are going to ride the snails, I need a D8.
The D8.
Yep.
Hit this furry snake.
5.
Someone rolled 2D8. You know what? That's fine. It's whatever.
Oh no, I rolled 2D. I can't type. I type wrong.
You're fine. You're fine. No, you're fine. It's low enough. You're fine. And then one more
Why I hit 2.
person.
No, I think everybody else wished out.
Uthar smart, but not very bright.
So we have Uthar, we have Emma, but we're supposed to have Erden. Erdok, sorry.
Decided not to ride.
Okay, so just the two. All right.
Airdek afraid of squishing snail.
Emma, you are led to a giant snail named Wizzy, who has like a number 6 painted on it, and it has like an orange kind of like bandana type thing on its head. And you see like 3 pixies milling about, kind of help you on. As for Uthar, you are led to a snail named Flower Flash. Its color is yellow. It's number 5. Wonder where I got those numbers from. I gotta figure out how this. Okay. Oh, that's cool. There's actual rules for the race. Hold on. Okay. I need to do some math. 1 second.
DM must add.
Oh no, we're in trouble now.
Calculator. It's not that big of a deal. Okay. Okay. Divide that by that. 6. Okay. So and then I need to write down my. Let me actually sort this page out. Okay. And then I need. I'll just put numbers.
Oh dear, more
And
maths.
Then, so okay, so I need some initiative rolls from Emma and Uthar.
Oh, okay.
And I need my thingy here. And let me see here.
Ooh, bump an 18.
Let's see here. Okay, nothing. All right, perfect. Come on. Here we go. Boom.
Wait,
Boom.
but if you both roll 18, how do that work?
Whoever has the highest dex does.
Which would be who?
So,
What's
I got
your
a 14.
dex? I got a 13.
So Emma.
All right. Okay.
I think I got mine to stop rolling with advantage. I think it's an actual setting if you hit that gear icon in your character.
Okay, so
Like in your character sheet, there's a gear icon you can hit, and that'll let you change that.
no, you do it in your settings for the campaign. Okay. That's the initiative there. And then I'm gonna roll. Nope, that does not work. That works. And then we had a 6 from Emma and a 5. Okay, so Emma is keeping track of the color of these. Okay, there we go. All right, so yep, I do be rolling those dices. Okay, so okay. Okay, so starting with Emma, you can choose to or not to make me a animal handling check.
I will try it. 20.
20, not bad, not bad. Okay, and so that would be, keep track here. That would be there. Okay. Okay. Uthar, you can choose to or not to make me a.
Sure. Ah, it did change when I changed this.
Okay.
It's like if you go to your character sheet, there's a gear icon next to where it says spells that gives you an option that says
Nice.
roll queries, advantage toggle. If you change it, like if you change it to that, it'll stop with that double roll.
Okay.
I researched.
So it. Okay. So it's. So this is here.
Where
Then
underneath the gear?
So it's the gear next to spells in your character sheet. There'll be
Yep.
one on the right that says roll queries. It's in between character sheet type and the roll command.
Advantage toggle.
Yeah, so you can toggle if you have it on or off, or if you have disadvantage, so it won't roll
What's
double now.
what's query advantage?
ask you if you want to roll for advantage.
Now we got it fixed. It'll roll proper for us. Working out the kinks in the prologue stage.
Alright. So I did all of my rolls. Currently, neck and neck in first place is Emma and an NPC riding the red snail. Then second place or third is NPC riding the blue snail. Then tied for fourth and fifth, we have Uthar and an NPC riding the purple snail. And then last is an NPC riding the black one. Now, okay, so let's see. Now I need my D8. Let's see what we got. Boom. That one. All right, nothing. And then we're back to the top. So, same thing as before. Emma, you can make or not make me.
Did that quick.
I'm ready for this.
You were ready for that. You definitely were. All right. So,
I'm not handling this snail.
adding up.
Not.
They'll be handling you.
How far? Okay. Keeping my notes here. Uthar, you can. Okay.
I rolled for you. Just make it easy.
Yep.
About to kick this snail in the shell.
Add. All right. Now I'm gonna make my rolls. For the rest of you, this is a roleplay opportunity. Or just goofing off.
Watching the race.
I mean, you haven't told us how fast they're actually going. So, like, are they going like an inch?
I'll be honest,
minute,
that is
and
a
we're
good
just
idea.
like, really?
So they can move 80 feet in 6 seconds.
Oh, they fast snails.
So,
Zoom, and a zoom.
thank goodness we didn't place bets on who was going to win out of these two.
Uthar not winning like he win everything else.
It's about time he not winning something.
I'm just too big. This is like role playing in and of itself. My roles are role playing themselves. It makes sense that I would have
after the race gets underway.
You're so
Eric's been
small.
watching for me. He's puts a
It's like-
gold on the railing, says, "Got a gold on Emma."
You got like your feet dragged behind your snail because your legs too long.
So
I mean, Emma's got that, you know, her snail doesn't even feel her up there. The snail's just, you know, going for it.
Yeah.
current standing, Emma still in first place. Second place, Red. Third and fourth place tied between blue and purple. Uthar's in fifth place, and then Black is in last. Now let me go back to here. Boom. Let's see what we get. Okay. Okay, 140 feet. Okay. And it is. Okay. So, I'm not even gonna mention that. There's no point. All right. Top of the turn order, Emma. You
I
can.
am not going to roll this time.
You are not going to roll. Okay. So then you just go base. All right. And I suck at math.
Maths is hard.
Okay. Okay. Uthar, you rolled that. That's not bad. Okay. That is okay, so that's that. So then roll for these. That is just plain. Boom. Then you. 6. Then you. And okay, and that I don't know what that number was. It doesn't matter.
Oop, commercial break.
Okay. All right. So, current standing, because I'm not going to tell you who wins until the very end, but we have first place, currently Emma. Second place, Red Rider. Making a huge comeback into third place, we have Uthar. Fourth place, Blue. And then fifth and last are shared between purple and black. Now I gotta make a roll.
What color was Emma?
Emma is orange. Okay,
What
nothing.
place was Emma?
First.
Oh, Emma won.
So.
Uthar try. He tried come up from the rear.
All right. So, who wants to make their animal handling checks?
Well, we will start with, does the Emma want to do an animal handling first? Did Emma go bye-bye?
Emma might.
Emma.
So wait, Do Emma not work today?
We might have lost Emma.
Emma usually go to work at 9.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's be 9:15 for y'all.
Question is, did they leave and not say anything?
Wait, I thought I just heard their voice.
It's me. Sorry, my Discord shut down for a second.
Okay.
You off today?
Now I gotta go to work. I was just waiting for this race. See if I won or
Ah.
not.
Okay. Give me. Do you want to do the animal handling check?
No, I'm just gonna coast.
Okay, you're just gonna coast. All right.
Yeah.
I got a 7.
So you're coasting. You have a 7. So boom for you. I guess it doesn't help to like be really big on top of these snails, huh?
No. Let me try. It was fun. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
I'm making my rolls as quickly as I can.
Pets for Uthar.
Yes.
That makes it.
Uthar just excited to ride Snail.
Snail was fun, friend.
Did you give Snail scritches?
I rubbed his shelf real good.
Okay.
Polished it.
And then. Ooh, ouch. Anyway. Alright. So currently Emma's still in first. Red second. Uthar's hanging on to his 3rd place. And I'll just leave it at that instead of saying everything. Because I want to try to get through this as quickly as possible for Emma.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep cruising. My turn.
Okay, 5. Okay. Someone throws a head of cabbage at Nimblefoot.
Who Nimblefoot?
It's the blue one, so it doesn't affect anybody else, but they just don't move this around, so. Alright. So, we have you just coasting. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
There was a mom tips or whatever, wasn't there?
And then 7. Is 7 your latest animal handling?
Yes.
Ooh, okay. Nope. Then that is that. So 70. And you.
Oh no, lady.
That one's good.
Donuts. I can't do the Homer Simpson joke.
That is 3.
Be trying to make your snail go faster.
340. Okay. So currently tied for first are Emma and the Black Rider. Then, or sorry, not the black, the red. Coming in at 3rd is still Uthar, barely hanging on, being closely caught up to by black and purple. Let's see. Next part. 7. Okay. 7. with 4, which is green. Which, okay. I don't have one there. Okay, because it's not being written by anyone, so that's fine. And then we go back to the top. Emma, do you want to make that roll?
Yeah.
Yeah. 16.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty good.
Emma with them rolls.
Nice. I gotta go now, but
well,
just let me know if I want or not. I'll keep cruising till then if I have
well,
more.
You won. You won.
Oh,
you passed the finish line. Yeah, you were the first to pass the finish line.
So did nobody take Erdek up on his 1 gold bet?
No, I had feeling Emma was going to win versus Uther.
Yeah, I was real big for Kitty Ride.
Alright, everybody, take care. Talk to you later.
Bye bye. 40. Then you. What we got? Oh, that's not great. Just 4. Then you. Okay. So you start here. That's a finish line. And then here. 1. Okay. And you not okay. 9 7 3. Okay, roll me a d20, Uther. A 4?
4.
Okay. So, Emma won. Coming in second place was the Purple Rider. Third place, Uther. Sorry, second place, Red. Sorry. Is the Red Rider. Third place was the Purple Rider. Fourth place was Uther. Fifth place was the Black. And last was Blue.
Uthar crash and burn.
Or get to end of finish line and fall off.
So, someone in Discord put in the D&D channel that at Emma and tell Emma they won a potion of advantage.
That's Goku, right?
Yeah, it's Goku.
Okay.
I love that little photo that is in there. That is awesome.
Okay, so we have that, and with that, we're going to move the tracker.
Potion of what?
Advantage.
Advantage. We're gonna move the tracker forward. So now we are in our 7th hour.
Does it actually show us where we're at on here on the map, like time wise?
I can.
Not for us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can do this and it shows.
Ah, yeah, now it shows that is awesome.
Oh.
So yeah, boom. There you go. Just knowing what time it is isn't like it's breaking anything. All right. So you guys did the snow races. Congratulations. What do we want to do now? Joe, how about you pick, since this is the first session you've made it.
Dragonfly ride.
Okay.
Dragonfly rides. Sweetness. Boo, boo, boo. Do. Alright. People over there in chat throwing donuts and everything at people's heads. You behave yourself, Lottie.
It's all Uthar. They're feeding Uthar. He hungry. It's okay.
Okay.
He
So
just
now
needs some more.
we're going all the way over here to the dragonfly rides. So huge lily pads rest on the surface of a pool glistering with fluorescent algae. Giant dragonflies use the lily pads as landing platforms, buzzing loudly overhead with wings as brilliant as stained glass windows, and alighting briefly to drop off and pick up excited passengers. Near the entrance, a small, smiling tree turns your way and beckons you over. A red squirrel clings to its leafy canopy, peering at you suspiciously.
Hurts.
Can we throw the Emma into the tree?
I throw Emma.
Emma's throwable.
No,
Emma
no
like
throw.
Emma's back on her next shoulder, where she tends to stay.
Everybody throwable for, well, 99% of party throwable for Uthar.
I try hard enough. 100%.
Oh dear.
That'd
Tail
be a-
point. Ari's tail points at.
Eric's going to challenge Uthar to an arm wrestling competition because he's tired of him throwing people. He wants to show he's not the strongest.
Ari's tail just like points
Suddenly,
like a knife,
sidetrack.
like knife hand points at Uthar. You know, for him, you know, basically tail saying no. As far as throwing Emma.
Roll a strength check to see who's stronger at the arm wrestling contest. Huh?
Yes.
That is the idea. Let me grab my.
Got a good old arm wrestling contest going on.
Fantastic. What's my strength?
Tail is just going to end up smacking him upside back the head again.
Are we doing athletics? I guess for that.
Athletics or strength? Which one do you want to do?
I think athletics would be more applicable.
Okay, then let's do athletics. I rolled the wrong one.
So what you got?
Boom. My rolls suck tonight. Uthar must be tired.
Uthar been busy writing and competing. He tired.
23.
Uthar said, "No, I give up. I'm tired."
Uthar trying to stay. It took too long to stay on snail.
Uthar got worn out by snail.
Uthar's just like, I'll do this again after I've taken a nap.
Uthar need long rest.
The snow ride was similar to riding the horse, so now Uthar's ass hurts.
Uthar's ass hurts. The arms hurt from trying to chug this snail along, trying to chug it along, make it go faster.
Sounds like excuses from somebody that's weak.
Uthar no like bigger man.
Stop throwing everybody.
I just offered to throw. I haven't thrown anybody yet. Let's talk to weird tree person that I can't put little person in.
Meanwhile, Emma's, up on the shoulder again.
So what does the tree person have to tell us?
Okay, 1 second.
Man, that tree's so rude. He put a finger up and said 1 second.
Okay.
Tree must think about things.
So he beckons you over. So what do you want to do? Are you just gonna walk up to him and what?
I want to walk up to the tree and offer him a crisp high five.
Just kind of like,
Hey, buddy, how you doing? Nice to see you again.
it's like,
Put my hand there, give him a high five. Is he gonna leave
hi?
me hanging?
And he just like
Is he gonna leave me
slowly,
hanging?
he just like slowly high fives you, like confused, like, hi?
Yeah, I got the high five. Yes. Uthar out.
Oh.
Uthar walks away.
Okay.
Uthar takes 5 steps back and just chills with a smile on his face. Like, yes.
I want to walk around the tree and like inspect it because it's weird.
Okay, roll
Tree
me
will find you weird.
a perception check.
Why are you looking in that tree's cracks?
Wait, what happened? What'd I miss? I had roommate called.
We had an arm wrestling contest. Uthar is tired. He lost it.
Right. I remember that because.
And yeah, then we met a
Where
tree,
do
and I gave it a
roll
crisp
that?
high five. Huh?
Where do I push to roll that?
So on your character sheet, in that middle bar, there should be one that says perception. It should go like nature, then perception. You just click on perception. On roll 20.
Wait, why rolling perception? Who rolled? Who?
Rune is inspecting the tree to see what's up. See like why is it so weird?
What tree?
The creepy tree at the Dragonfly rides.
Oh, okay. I forgot we were going over there.
I'm not letting you push this.
Like I said,
Are you clicking on the actual word? Like, is it highlighting red when you click it?
It's not.
Okay. What is the number next to it?
I think it says 0.
Okay, then just do /r space 1d20. In the chat. On the chat part of the roll 20.
/r
space 1d20.
I think she was looking at the wrong thing. She wasn't in core. I was looking at her character sheet.
She would have gotten a 2 all total. Yeah, her character sheet you just had up since she got a she has 1 plus on that. So, but then
Yeah, she did that wrong though. Yeah, she did that wrong.
/r. So,
She did it wrong. Open your character sheet. You have to be in the core area. Which I just switched it back to it. And then you click on where it says perception.
I are waiting for roommate to get home now so I can throw out garbage.
There we go. You did it. Alright.
I told you I'm dumb whenever it comes to this.
No, you're fine. You'll learn. So you learn that this just seems to be a normal treant sapling. It's just a tree person.
Does the tree give her any weird looks while she's inspecting it?
He just kind of like, his head just kind of follows her. Like, she doesn't touch him, so he's just all like, making sure she doesn't do anything weird.
Just walking around.
You ever feel like you're just being watched?
I always feel like somebody's watching
me.
Does anybody else want to do anything with the tree? I got a high five. That's all I needed.
I want to hug the tree.
This is making me want to play Baldur's Gate. Then play Baldur's Gate.
Lati, if you were playing Baldur's Gate, what character would you be playing as? What would your character class and all that be?
Okay, why do I have a thing for thaumaturgy?
I accidentally clicked it.
Okay.
It was an accident.
It was an accident.
So we got a guy who wants to hug a tree. We got a tree hugger in the group. Repeat, we got a tree hugger in the group.
All right. So, what's going on? Who's doing what?
Al wants to hug the tree.
So you just kind of like walk up. And he's like, whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing?
He's downstairs. Go downstairs, white one.
Just wanted to give you a hug. You looked like you needed a hug.
You gotta ask before you just like walk up and touch people, man. Like touching the carnies can get you kicked out. Didn't you know that?
Yeah. That's supposed to be monster for work tomorrow. And you got to be up at work at 10. Yeah, you make big oopsie. Especially considering the dragon is a night owl. Mermaid, sorry. Roommate's nickname is Dragon.
Oh, Dorgan. Okay.
I'm gonna find.
And I have a monkey in the house.
Where
Other
are
roommate.
Where are
The only
you?
roommates I got right now are a cat named Goblin, a cat named Batman, and Mary here.
Oh no, those are humans.
Only one of these three things is not alive.
The goblin?
No, Mary is alive. It was
Huh?
alive.
Anyway,
What is Mary?
what are we doing now?
So what happened when Tree hugged?
And he just like put out his hands and he's just kind of like yo. You gotta ask before you just like come up and start touching people. No, touching the carnies can get you kicked out.
Oh, Tree said no touchy.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah, no.
Yes, tree said no touchy.
Tree said no touch.
No touchy.
No touchy the tree, no touchy the tree.
Yeah. All I can think, Stuart from Saturday Night Live. No.
I put the
I'll
image
do
of who
it.
Mary is into the D&D Discord chat.
Yeah, I saw.
Okay, just making sure.
Now who wants to do what? What are we doing now?
Amira's is gonna ask him what his name is, because no one's actually tried to talk to him yet.
I said hi.
So you go up and like, what's your name? And he's just like, hi, I'm Northwind. And he like puts his like branch like hand out.
His name is what?
Northwind and Northwind.
Oh. Here's a who?
Yep.
That's important.
Here's a who.
Where's a who?
Who's for?
Wait, what? You call my name?
Wait, what? Hi, Mira. Shame on you.
Yes. Important. Here's a hoe and she's next door.
Apparently a girl's gotta do what a girl's gotta do.
Alright, who's doing what?
10 gold is 10 gold.
Hi, Northwind.
Hi, what's your name?
Arissa. This is Thora.
Hi, Arissa. Hi, Sora.
Sora just kind of chirps.
Lottie out here, someone asked Northwind for some gossip.
Sora kind of goes, flutters, and like, kind of like hovers right there, kind of flies around Northwind and debates on landing, but isn't sure if polite.
Uthar just walks back up to the Northwind and goes, "Sup, Northwind? I heard the trees hear everything. What do you know?"
They don't hear everything, but they hear a lot of things. What do you want to know?
What have you heard?
I want you to tell me what's the down low. Like, what kind of juicy gossip do you have about all these people around here?
I mean, just the usual. Who's cheating on who's sleeping with who, kids, marriages.
Who's sleeping with who? Who's sleeping with who? I want to know that one.
I mean, I don't remember everybody's names. People just talk loud when I think no one's listening.
Are any of the carnies sleeping with other people?
I think the mermaid's sleeping with the mime.
Oh yeah, that's old news. I
update on that. They're getting married. I know about that one.
Ah.
It's gonna be some weird, not so talkative children, but it'll be cool.
Anything else?
Have you heard of any troublemakers?
Why am I getting 2 packages?
Troublemakers? I mean, I've heard there's been someone around, like, heckling and causing issues.
Have you seen them?
No. Anything else you want to know?
What
you
can
seen
you
it?
tell me about Mr. Witch? How
And
can
then
I be his friend?
this dude has old gossip. Shut up, Lottie. So Northwind just leans in and starts whispering really loudly. He's like, I'm not really supposed to talk about this, but Mr. Witch and Mr. Light aren't the carnival's original owners, you know. They're not even from the Feywild. But it matters not. We're all one big happily family.
Where are they from?
I'm not sure.
How long ago did they take ownership?
I don't know. But I do know that the carnival can't run without Mr. Witch's pocket watch. And then he kind of puts his head on his hand and he's just like, I hope he never loses it. Also, there's nothing Mr. Light likes more than a sea of smiling faces. If the carnival's happy, he's happy.
You are an awesome tree. High five. Love you.
And then he just high fives you.
Hell yeah, you are awesome tree, man. You're the best tree man I ever knew.
Aaron, this is the Dragonfly ride, but they're talking to the guy that's running the stand right now. They haven't gotten on the ride.
We talking to the carny outside, yeah.
Mhm.
Always gotta talk to the carny.
Mhm.
Anybody else got anything y'all want to ask him about?
You said you've heard about the heckler. But my question is, have you seen a Kenku come by recently? She
No.
wouldn't be able to talk right now.
No, I can't say that I have.
Have you heard of anyone who has seen one recently?
No, not really.
Okay.
I don't get a lot of gossip over here.
No offense, we are kind of out of the way.
And yeah, and the
Really far
carnival
forward
did
basketball.
start today. So, I mean, tomorrow I might know more after, going back to the staff area and seeing what everybody talks about at dinner. Or I guess technically breakfast. However you want to look at it.
What does a tree eat for breakfast?
Bugs. And sunlight.
That's cool. Ah, I knew you were gonna say that second one.
Shake him down for his leaves. What the fuck, like?
Hey, Northwind, what's a hoop?
It's an owl, isn't it? That's what they say. Who?
But do they say where and why?
I don't think so. But you see a lot of strange things working in this carnival. I'll let you know if I ever come across a owl that says where and why.
Thank you. You are my best friend now. Best friend, Mr.
Friends?
Friend.
And
Yeah,
then
friend.
you say that, and then the squirrel just comes down his arm, and he starts chittering at you.
What's up, squirrel man? Do you speak, Mr. Squirrel? I met a talking hamster. Do you speak?
Let's see. Does the squirrel speak? Because there's a lot to keep up with. I do speak. What's it to you?
Are you
Well,
mad that he's my
squirrels
best
know
friend now?
Are you mad that he's my best friend? We could both be his best friend, you know that, right? Is
He's-
that what's wrong?
He starts shaking his head. He's like, he's not your best friend. He's my best friend. Get your own best friend.
He is the best treant I've ever met.
Yeah, and that's why he's my best friend. Get your own.
Well, how can I be your best friend? Because I love little furry people.
I don't need another best friend. I have Northwind.
You sure? I can get you snacks.
Northwind is made of snacks.
That's hard to beat, but what can I offer you to make you my friend? We don't have to be best friends, but just to be my friend.
Leave Northwind alone, because he's my best friend.
Okay, if I leave him alone, will you be my friend?
Begrudgingly, because it'll get you to leave me alone.
Okay.
Squirrel, what's your name?
What do you... Interrupted my conversation with the squirrel.
He just turns his head. He's like, my name is Red.
Hi, Red. Can I be your friend? Will you be my friend?
No.
I rolled a dirty 20 on animal handling.
Dirty 20.
No.
Oh.
What does Uthar have in his pockets?
Sora needs friends. Can Sora come hang out?
Who's Sora?
Points at
I have a
Kestrel.
question for the squirrel.
Points at Kestrel on shoulder.
The
Who is same
bird?
size as Red?
The,
Who is the same size as Red?
the bird can hang out.
Okay, thank you.
I wonder, is there a picture of Fred? I wonder, is there a picture of Fred, or is it just like a stat block? It's just a stat block. Okay.
Oh, it's Fred. I thought you said Red.
No, it's red. It's
Okay.
red.
Fred's a red squirrel. Plot twist, he's a gray squirrel.
Oh no. Okay, who else is doing what?
Damn,
You
I
said you had
tried.
a question, Jordan? Rose squirrel?
Yeah, I have a question for the squirrel.
Yeah.
Has he been more places than the tree has today?
No, I just hang out with Northwind. Then he like gets closer to you and he's like, "You trying to make me leave Northwind? Huh? Huh? Huh?"
Ooh,
You just make a good try.
little angry tail twitches.
I want to ask Red if it'd be okay if I offered Northwind some water, because trees love water.
Yes.
Okay, where would he like it? Would he like to drink it, or would he like me to pour it on his roots?
Throw it.
Throw it?
Throw it.
Like the water, or
Yeah.
like the whole water skin? How is Mr. Red wanting this?
Throw the water on Northwind's leaves.
Okay.
Don't touch them.
I pour out some of the water from my water skin on my hand and just like start tossing above Northwind so it lands on
You're-
his leaves.
You're spritzing him.
Yep. And as as the water like hits his knees for the first time, you just hear a ah. Like that sound that like that sound that Turtle makes in that like viral video. It's just like ah.
That viral video is that turtle making more turtles.
Oh.
Yeah, because wondering if Northwind is actually a he.
Would a treant really have a gender? That's the thing.
I mean, plants do.
Yeah, plants you can have plants that are strictly male. Even in trees, you can have some trees that are strictly male, some that are strictly female. Then you have some that have both blooms.
Bro, he just fired out of his fallen. Shut up, Lottie.
Northwind, did you like that? Also, my friends want to know.
No, wait,
Are you
wait.
a boy treant or a girl treant?
No,
Wait, so
Eric
it's like
didn't
an
actually say that out loud. He's just like, that's his thought that's going on. It's like,
I
Wait,
can
like-
read it on
Yeah,
your
guy.
face.
Wait, so like an oak tree when you just see them explode in random videos.
Why are we talking about
Boy
this?
tree or a girl tree?
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. No, 'cause it probably tells me. It probably tells me. Let me look. Oh, there is a
Northwind, what are
picture.
your pronouns?
There is a picture of Northwind. Let's see.
I think you get to choose because that didn't specify. It doesn't genderize.
Yeah, just
None of those were.
Do the hydrate!
Genderized.
yep. It's very.
I redeem hydrate.
I already did that. I hydrated the tree. It went.
Okay.
It went.
Okay, Northwind just looks at you and she's like, "What do you think I am?"
I think you're a really beautiful tree.
Aw, thank you.
Best tree I've ever met.
Aw.
Good choice, sir. Good choice. I
And I
choose.
think you have an amazing friend named Red.
I redeem hydrate the GM.
I
DM.
took a drink.
Oh, and telling the thorn redeem stretch your branches.
There you go.
Stretch.
What are we
I'd
doing
like
next?
to reach out and see if Red will give me a high five.
Red just attempts to bite you.
I got you, bro. You cool. Would you like some water?
No.
Okay. Can you tell me about these here giant dragonflies? You think they'll hold me?
Oh yeah, easily.
That sounds cool.
Are you guys ready to get on the ride?
How big are these dragonflies?
Barely
enough
big
for
enough to hold Uthar at 375 pounds.
Big enough to hold everybody.
Big enough to hold everyone.
Is there anything we shouldn't do on these dragonflies so they won't drop us?
That remains
Oh,
to be
you
seen.
read that? Oh shit.
Who knows? Here's a
Does
picture.
Does Northwood have a lady friend?
Here you guys.
Lottie is asking. or does Red have a lady friend?
I sent you guys stuff in your journals that shows you the pictures of the giant dragonfly.
Sweet.
What's cool?
It's on my screen and everything.
Look, Northwind does not have a lady friend.
Does Northwind have a male friend? A manly friend?
No.
No partners?
No partners.
Aw. But Red will keep you company.
Maybe one day I'll use my pistol on someone's stemming.
Wait, say again?
It's a boy tree.
Just use... using plant terms. Hey, yo.
Use your stamina and stab them?
Okay.
Oh, just stick them with all your pollen.
Openly talking about
It's gonna
pollinating.
look like Luciana when it enters pollen season.
God. Okay.
There's gonna be pollen everywhere.
Who wants to do what? Sounds like Jordan has ideas.
I think we should just ride the dragonflies at this point because we're getting nowhere with the tree and squirrel.
Yeah.
I'm gonna chill with the
And
squirrel.
Do the dragonflies just like they just like ride around the whole carnival or something?
Yeah. So you guys ready to ride the ride?
Uthar's gonna chill on the ground this time.
All right.
Ari's gonna chill.
So everyone that's gonna ride gets their ticket punched.
Would Emma be able to maintain the shoulder ride while air deck rides?
Canonically, yes.
I mean, just because they can hold me, don't mean it can hold two people.
I think Emma should have her own. You're just making the D&D session chaotic. My bad. No, you're good. You can't make it any more chaotic than the players.
I've done that enough today.
A lot of
At least-
people are now going to take that as a challenge to make it more chaotic than us.
That's tall order.
All right. So how many people do we have riding the dragon rides?
Amira's gonna ride.
Al's gonna ride.
So I see 3. Out of
Erdak is going to hesitantly ride.
3, so 4, 5. I'm guessing because Emma. Or are we leaving Emma on the ground?
Are we saying
If-
Emma's
if-
taking another nap since we said she's narcoleptic apparently?
If she could stay on his shoulder, then he would just leave her up there.
I'm gonna say she has to take her own or not go.
Do you guys think? Should we leave her with Uthar or?
Emma can easily ride a dragonfly on her own.
Well, I'm over here with Uthar. You know what? Let
Emma ride.
Yeah, let Emma ride.
All right. So remember that Emma has a ticket punch then. Just went to sleep because winning the snails was too overwhelming. The snails went too fast, knocked her out. Okay, so all of you get on your dragonflies, and they go about 20 feet up in the air, and then they just start riding in like lazy figure eights around like the carnival in like a kind of like a set course. Does anybody want to do anything?
I want Amira to keep an eye out for Kettlestream.
Okay.
We're still trying to find her so we can try and protect her from Mr. Witch and Mr. Light.
Okay. Anyone else?
Erdak's gonna do the same thing, and also just kind of generally be looking around for their lost shit, like see if he can spot anything that would say, "Hey, look here."
Okay.
So I guess that'd be 2 perception checks or just 1?
Well, you don't find Candlestream, you don't find your lost shit, so you don't have to do anything. Anybody else want to do anything while you're riding the dragonflies?
Keep an eye out for the heckler.
Okay.
That's what we
Yeah.
just said.
The heckler's
I thought it
Kettlestream.
was 2 different people.
Nope.
I want to ask the Dragonfly if they know anything about Mr. Witch and Mr. Light.
Dragonflies can't speak.
Probably.
So, okay, so since nobody else wants to do anything, as you get on your dragonflies and they start taking off, you hear like shouts of alarm like erupt from like a nearby lily pad, and you see this giant dragonfly has just taken off before he was supposed to, and you see like there's a person on his back. It's like a middle-aged dwarf, bright blue beard, and he's not fastened into his harness. There you see Kettlestream is running off the lily pad. So you can kind of guess he did something to upset the dragonfly. I won't make you make those checks. You know who Kettlestream is. So the dragonfly just starts taking off with this unstrapped person on their back and just going wild. What do people want to do?
And our flags are already in the air.
Yes, you guys are like starting to get like off the ground and start your ride.
I want to chase after Kettlestream.
You want to chase after Kettlestream?
Can we aim the dragonflies and say go that way?
So you want to direct them off the path?
Yeah, to go after Kettlestream.
Okay, do me an animal handling.
How did I do on that?
20.
I got 13.
Okay, and we have a 20. For the people who want to go after Kettlestream, you said you had a what?
I got 13.
13. Okay.
Did I have to roll anything to chase after Kettlestream?
No, you just have to. If you want to direct the dragonflies, you have to chase after Kettlestream. Like on foot or any other way, or just to wait until the ride is over. You don't. Okay, so who exactly made those rules? I need to write that down.
Erdak was the 13.
Dak and Ari.
No, Ari, that was for Squirrel.
That was.
That was for Squirrel.
Okay, so just Erdak. Alright.
See, I put clarification. This does not count for dragonflies.
Okay. So I have that down. Alright, so you want to go after Kettlestream. What does everybody else want to do?
I want to go after the rogue dragonfly.
You want to go after the
Mirror's gonna
rogue?
go with her.
Okay, so you guys are going to go after the rogue dragonfly. What do you want to do? Do you...
Try to calm it to keep the person from falling.
Okay, so I want you to roll me a animal handling check. Okay. Anyone else?
Yeah, I went with her, so.
Okay.
And I went with Erdak to try to help catch Kettlestream.
Well, I'm on Dragonfly.
I am too.
Okay.
I thought you said off.
So you have to make your animal and okay, we're good there. So gotta just write some stuff down. Alright, so Amira, you managed to calm the dragonfly down and guide it back to a lily pad. And then I need to adjust something here and input some information. Boom. All right. And then for you two, I gotta put in a couple of things. Story tracker. Boom. So let's input that in here. General notes.
Translation. Erdak gets bucked off the dragonfly and dies.
Not. I don't think a fall from that.
There we go.
Would it?
25 feet up. That does a fair bit. And you don't have a whole lot.
Edit.
If he gets caught, he'd be safe.
We're level 1.
We're level 1. We die very easily.
Let me.
We are in fact squishy.
Very squishy.
Let me do this real
As in
fast.
go splat.
Boom. All right.
Apparently, I have a whopping 10.
I put some crispy jalapenos on my tuna sandwich, and that was delicious with some creamy jalapeno ranch.
Oh, that sounds so yummy.
Mm-hmm.
Never.
Spicy,
It really wasn't that spicy.
spicy white stuff.
And I paired
That's
it
what
with
she
the big
said.
old lemonade. That was
Edit.
delicious.
Okay.
Oh,
Scroll
spicy.
down.
You'd probably like it. It tasted delicious.
I would expect it to be spicy coming, spicy white stuff to come from a dragonborn.
That's okay.
Ayo.
Hmm?
Ayo. Anyway, I gotta put information in. Okay, so
Her screen went black.
yep, on purpose.
Information that's
She's
gotta
doing
hide
the
from us.
magical DM things and seeing how much I die.
Second time's a charm for me to be able to catch this friggin' kinku.
I'm trying to think of the word. Ah, there. Yep. Alright. Save. And close. Close. Okay. And you guys can have your screen back. There you go. Alright. So. Okay, so you guys managed, since they were helping get that person back to the ground, you guys managed to head towards Kettlestream, and you do catch up with Kettlestream. What do you want to do?
Tackle that dumb Ginku.
I was thinking more along the lines of just, pluck her off the other dragonfly and, bring the one I'm on back down to the ground.
Oh, see, Kettlestream's not on a dragonfly.
I thought she was.
No, she upset the other dragonfly. She's not on a dragonfly.
I want to try to.
I said I was going after Kettlestream on dragonfly because the way you said it, it sounded like she was like on the back of a dragonfly, not strapped in, and it just took off with her on it.
No, it took off with a dwarf. That's why they were going after the dragonfly.
Okay, so I was going after Kettlestream. That was what my goal was in the first place.
Yeah, you guys can you can direct the dragonfly to go after Kettlestream. Like, you can keep up with Kettlestream. The question is, you're on the dragonfly, so what do you want to do? Do you want to call out?
Kettlestream's running, and we're like certain distance up above her, just flying along.
Yeah.
We're gonna go for the flying tackle. Just bail off and try to not, destroy everything.
Okay. Whoever wants to try that, make me an athletics check.
I'm on the ground, so I don't need to do a flying tackle like that.
I mean, that's fair.
It'd be more bail off and then tackle after.
I'll let y'all do your athletics check first, because I'm kind of chasing after her, too.
Would it be athletics or?
That's what she said.
Would that be acrobatics?
You know what? Acrobatics, yep.
Shouldn't say anything. That's more less than Smith would have been.
Yeah, I was sitting here thinking he shouldn't have said anything.
Oh well, it's a 9, so I just ate shit. I just ate like a whole.
You start heading for Kettlestream, but you're off by a few seconds. So right when you think you're gonna tackle her, she gets out of your range and you hit the ground.
Well, I was aiming to like jump off and then tackle her after, like, because otherwise I would have landed on her.
Oh.
It's okay, squish.
Still ate shit.
I did not want to squish the small creature.
And also, since you jumped off the dragonfly, it just like leaves. It leaves you there. Just turns around, goes back. And
I watched this guy just straight up eat dirt.
I'm gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna zoom out just to have a little bit of fun with chat. Okay, chat. Where on this map did he fall? Chat is awake.
Oh, Lottie's there.
Lottie's there. I know Aaron's probably there.
Lottie is about to decide my fate.
Aaron's always lurking somewhere. Usually, anyway. Come on, Lottie, do the thing and think.
You have brains sometimes. You can do it.
You can do it.
Bubble pop teapot. All right, so you fall right here. That's how far away you got from the rest of the group.
Like at the entrance to it, kind of
Yep.
thing. Where you
Yep, between the bubble between the bubble pop teapot here and the big top. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong spot. You're about like right here then.
Okay.
Fallen hot tea. The fuck?
I'm gonna step away for a quick second to walk my dog. I'll be
Okay.
back.
No problem.
I'd like to try and tackle the kettle stream.
capture this thing.
Okay.
Like grab her.
Give me an acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
Like, am I still within visual range?
Apparently, I have become entirely non-acrobatic.
Yep. Yeah, you can still see Kettle Stream. You guys can still see her. She's running off, but you can see her.
Wait, so whereabouts is Kettle?
Right around the bubble pop teapot.
So
I can't run that
close
fast.
to where she was. Yeah, I'm just gonna, pick myself up and just keep hauling ass after them.
Yeah.
Oh,
Since I'm still on a. Go
Wait,
ahead.
So she would have had to run right past the entrance, huh?
I'll be right back as well.
To the Dragonfly rides, right?
I mean, she was in the Dragonfly rides and she ran out.
Okay, so Uthar and I were over there sitting. I'm going to when I see her run by, I'm gonna chase.
Okay.
On foot.
You're gonna chase. What do you want to do?
Yell after her.
Okay, so you're gonna yell it. What are you gonna yell at her?
Try to convince her to that need to talk to her.
Okay, persuasion.
Oh dear. Hey, 17.
Okay, so she stops and kind of looks back. It's like, oh, it's you again.
Yeah, but we found some other stuff out since we spoke last time.
What'd you find out?
You're in danger. They're trying to make you disappear.
I'm not scared.
Um,
My patron will welcome me with open arms if I die.
Whose voice?
Didn't they have something to do with her patron too?
I mean,
not
she
that
hasn't.
really told us.
Yeah, she hasn't heard from her patron, and she thinks that the carnival has something to do with it. But that doesn't change the fact that she believes she'll be with her patron when she dies.
Who went after the dwarf that's on the other dragonfly?
Dude, they're trying to make you disappear.
Kettle Stream's not scared. Actually, Kettle Stream doesn't say anything to you. She kind of quirks her head and she goes, "Rah!"
I'm concerned for Kettle.
Because I forgot Kettle can't talk anymore because you made her give the voice back.
That's why I was asking about the dwarf, because you're saying Kettle Stream's talking where's the dwarf? Where's the person she just terrified?
I'm concerned for Kettle Stream though. I don't want Kettle Stream to disappear.
More ads from
Honda. Kettle Stream just kind of shrugs.
Brain go I'm stuck.
So by this time we would have all caught up to Kettle Stream because Kettle Stream stopped running.
Yep.
Okay. Like to mention to Kettle Stream that Mr. White does know something about her patron, but we don't know what, and that's why they said that they were afraid of Kettle Stream because they are afraid of what Kettle Stream knew.
Yeah, Uthar know more, remember?
So when you say that, she kind of cocks her head like she's thinking a little bit, and she goes, "Rah!" And then she flaps her wings and she just lands on someone's shoulder.
Whose shoulder's she on now?
Yeah.
Well, Erdak has the biggest one.
So there you go.
Yes, but Erdak also has an Emma.
No. Emma got her own dragonfly.
Emma's a dragonfly.
Yeah.
Emma
Oh.
is currently busy sleep flying at the moment.
Emma's just dozed off laying on the.
Well, I can see that the dragonfly ride kind of being relaxing too.
It's kind of peaceful.
I mean,
He would
they're
get
in
back
a
over there, and it was
harness.
just gonna be sitting on his seat, just slumped over.
Yep, I mean, they put you in a harness and you follow a set figure 8. So she's just in there like flapping in the wind.
It's like the pony rides.
Yep.
As a kid.
It's like riding a carousel, but it's a dragonfly.
All right. So you got Kettle Stream. They helped the dwarf. What else do you want to do?
I guess we'll go back and collect Emma from the dragonfly rides as soon as she's done.
Okay.
We gotta go collect our kid.
And I have to take my dragonfly back.
Yep. The parents all headed back to get their kid.
Yeah, so I guess Kettle Stream will be on the right shoulder, and I'll put Emma back on the left shoulder.
The guy in the dragonfly that went wild, the people that went after him, they basically directed him back to the rides and onto a lily pad. So they landed the dragonfly safely.
Nice.
So now we're just kind of waiting for the rest to get back. Then.
Mm-hmm. Shake him down for his money. What the fuck?
We've already shaken them down for the. Or you mean the dwarf? Oh. That's an interesting handout that you've given us.
Yep. That's
they
what.
Somehow find out that I learned.
No, that's just what Mr. Witch and Mr. Light look like.
Oh, okay, because I was reading the. I'm guessing that's what could have happened if I would have rolled bad. When I went to go listen to what they were saying, they're like, "Oh, they don't like people eavesdropping." Also,
Okay.
they're really creepy looking.
You guys saved him. He deserves a
Which
reward.
one is which?
Let me see.
I would think which would be the difference.
All I know is the one in the back reminds me of the Grey Hulk.
Plot twist.
Okay,
Green.
so Mr. Witch is the bigger one. The one in the jester is Mr. Light.
Okay. And Mr. Witch reminds me of the Grey Hulk, which, if y'all don't know about the Grey Hulk, he was when Banner tried to remove the Hulk from himself. And he became a mafia.
Successful attempts.
Yeah, he wanted nothing but power, and he became a mafia boss.
They did get a reward. You just don't know what the reward is yet.
Wait, what? Huh?
Nothing.
Oh, well, huh?
Oh, I heard that.
Oh.
But yeah, Joe Fixit is what it reminds me of.
All right. So, you guys make it back to the dragonfly rides. You collect your people. You get Emma off the dragonfly. You meet up with the other two. After they're making sure like this dwarf doesn't have PTSD of dragonflies ever. And then once you get back, basically meet back up, have a few minutes, you see Burly the bugbear at the entrance, and he just kind of looks at all of you and he's like, "Hey, come here."
I go to Burly. Burly!
I very quickly go over to Burly, like, "Hi, what's going on?"
Burly!
And he just kind of looks at all of you and he's like,
Kind of casually walks towards him. Looks unassuming.
so when you guys all get around him, he just like looks at all of you and he's like, "Follow me. Management wants to see you." And he turns around and starts heading towards the staff area.
Oh,
no.
Staff area.
Oh no.
So boom, staff area.
Mm-hmm.
Follow the
I'm
bugbear,
concerned.
asking him if he would like to have an arm wrestling contest later on. He'll give me a crisp high five. Just, small talk with Burly, as we want.
Okay. So he just kind of like going about his business, not paying you any attention. You guys get to the outer wall of thorns, and like Burley waves his hand, and it like opens up the wall with the like arch that's in it. And he leads you guys through, and like towards the he leads you to a circle of wagons. Leaning against a particularly ostentatious wagon is an aging clown with a painted grin. He puffs on a bubble pipe and glares at you as the bugbear, ignoring the clown, opens the wagon's door and ushers you inside. A flamboyant elf grins from ear to ear as he welcomes you into the wagon with a theatrical bow. Please come in. It's a delight to meet you all. I am Mr. Light, and this is my associate, Mr. Witch. He gestures to a stocky elf lounging on a bunk. Mr. Witch nods to you and just tips his top hat.
Hi. Hi, you guys.
What's up?
Is this just a standard wagon that we're walking into?
It's kind of like a living space.
It's so much bigger on the inside.
Is it like a real regular standard wagon, or is this like, you know, classic TARDIS? It's, you know, small castle inside kind of shit.
It's so much bigger on the inside.
Because Erdek's a pretty big dude.
Think of it.
He's probably almost as tall as this.
Think of it like a camper, like a small camper.
We squeeze inside. It's a tight.
Erdek has to squeeze through the door. He just like pokes his head in.
Okay. You want me to help you find it?
Erdek's just gonna like kind of have to stand at the door
You had it
with his head
earlier.
stuck through the door.
Okay. Love you.
Erdek's wider than door.
It's bigger than the whole door.
Door.
So when you get in, Mr. Light gestures towards his like scepter that's like sitting against the wall, and then he explains that it picks up on every nuance of emotion in the carnival. So he said like basically tells you like the carnival's mood was like really good, and so he just invited you because he wanted to express his gratitude for the cheer that you brought to the carnival so far.
Hey, y'all, I'm gonna have to head off for tonight. I gotta get up early in the morning, so I'll catch up with you guys up next week.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I need to get up tomorrow and get stuff together get my Halo kit together for con at the at Keesler Air Force Base on Saturday.
I was gonna finish up this section and then call it.
Yes, I'm going to a con. They asked a 405th Halo group for some volunteers.
Oh, awesome.
That's like the only time
You heard her.
I
She
need
said she's finishing up.
I need 3 for a detail has actually worked out.
Yeah, let's make it through this part of it. You think you can stay for that long?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, making sure.
I mean, I can bullshit afterwards, you know, while getting stuff together.
Okay.
Yeah, this is going to be largely narration, I think, at this point.
Yep. So he basically like just thanks you guys for, you know, the mood that you brought to the carnival. Let's see. And then basically they kind of both look at you and they're just like, so what brought you to the carnival?
Erdek from the door is going to speak up. I have no idea.
Well,
I don't know how I even got here.
What happened was about 8 years ago when y'all was last here, made the foolish mistake on Vec to sneak in here. See if I could do it. Y'all could catch me. Big sneaky man. I did it. Then for some reason I lost my ability to write people notes. Thought y'all might be able to help me with that.
Pretty much, we all kind of snuck in 8 years ago and lost a skill of some sort.
There was a whole lot of bets going
Except
on
for-
back then.
Except for Erdek. He doesn't even know how he got here.
I don't know where this Airdac man came from, but he big cool brother.
1 second.
That's because you just want to be the little one.
I won't be little. Been a long time since I met someone bigger than me.
Uthar just wants to be from middle school.
Sometimes it's better to feel cuddles.
Okay, so he says thank you, and you're basically saying you lost something. Sorry, I was reading. And then so you say like you lost something 8 years ago, and Witch and like kind of look at each of you, like give you a few seconds, just like kind of stare, and they are like, yeah, we kind of remember you when you visited the carnival last time. Welcome back.
Thank you. Thank you. It has been more fun this time.
Thank you. Sorry that we snuck in last time.
And then Mr. Light is just all like, I'm sad that all of you, I'm guessing, have lost things, but we're not responsible for that happening. Forces are at work on the other side that are entirely beyond our control. The will of time turns everyone. What's lost is lost. What's gone is gone.
What can you do for us? Think you can help us?
No.
Or what can we do for you?
You can enjoy our carnival.
Oh, I have. Them cupcakes with the die for.
Oh, you won the eating contest. Congratulations.
Yeah, so many cupcakes. Was that really all you wanted to talk to us about? It's a very interesting spot you promised.
We just wanted to thank you for basically showing everyone a good time, making sure that the carnival was enjoyable for all. The carnival does great when people are happy.
Erdak, meanwhile, is very unhappy still.
Why is
Confused, I have been scared, I have been made to chase people, and not been enjoying myself.
Sorry to hear that. Maybe that's because you're drawn here because you lost something too. I can sense it.
I feel like they know
Erdak
something,
just gives him
but
a
don't want to
very,
say it.
very suspicious stare.
He just kind of shrugs. It's like, that's basically it. I just wanted to say thank you to you guys.
I do have a question for you, though, Mr. Witch.
Yes?
You said that the skills we've lost are just gone now. Lost to time. But why would we be drawn here if there's not a chance for us to get them back?
Your desire to have them back.
Wouldn't that imply then that there's something about the carnival that will allow us to get them back?
No. And to answer your question, what's the other side? The Feywild, of course.
Can you tell us about it?
Erdak just storms away. He's heard too much about the Feywild. He's not even interested.
Let's see. Well, what do you want to know?
What is it, for starters?
The Feywild is the Feywild.
Mumbles that hit her there. Can we get there?
I'm sure there are ways.
Do you know of a way that you would be willing to tell us?
No.
Do you know of a way that we can find a way to get you to tell us?
No.
How long in the Feywilds?
So what?
How long have you guys been in the Feywilds? When did you guys first get there?
Not very long. We don't tend to be in the Feywilds very often. We travel around the material plane with the carnival.
And the carnival originates in the Feywilds, right?
I mean, originally, but we don't make it a habit to go there very often.
Why not?
Because we have no need to. We make money here on the material plane.
But wouldn't it also be nice to have the people back home be able to enjoy the cheer of the carnival as well?
Well, see, the Feywilds are the Feywilds, so they can enjoy this stuff whenever they want. There's no money to be made there doing the things that already exist.
There's this question here we're not asking, but I don't know what it is. It's an answer many times, man.
Who did y'all purchase the carnival from?
Let me see. One second. I gotta find where it says who it was. Give me 1 second. Let me look at the bio here. 'Cause there is a name and it's gonna bother me if I don't find it. Where is the info? 1 second. Is it? Okay. Okay, I got it. I found it. Because I knew it was here. Alright. Well, after some pretty heavy drinks and a long night, we traded our carnival with the carnival of another person from the Feywild named Isolde, and we're just kind of in a bet to see who can run each other's carnival better. So we're switching back when we cross paths again.
Why do I get the feeling Isolde's gonna have our skills?
I heard you have a really cool watch. Can I see it?
No.
Just want to look at it.
No.
I won't touch it.
I said no.
Uthar.
I said please.
No.
He said no, Uthar.
How long have you guys been in charge of this carnival?
Oh, hundreds and hundreds of years.
That means that's one old tree. Since we made your carnival such a happy place, do we get any reward?
Yeah, sure. And then Thaco, who is like the clown from earlier that you passed, kind of like hears what's going on and he kind of like steps into the wagon and he just starts making you guys balloon animals.
Could I get up a loose Stegosaurus with a Thagomizer?
You said what?
Can I get up a loose Stegosaurus with a Thagomizer?
Sure. And he just like quickly makes you a balloon dinosaur.
Dinosaur.
Doesn't take much to entertain.
Anything else?
I feel like there's another question we should ask.
Well, I don't know who wrote down all of the rumors because, you know.
I got a few of them.
there's the thing. Only certain rumors we heard from the other people, and then there's the couple that I heard from them specifically. So we don't want to ask them about Hurley. Unless y'all heard about that from the Swans. Did Swan talk about it?
I don't remember.
I think it was a swan. It's either the swan or Candlefoot. One of those two.
Oh, yeah, about Hurley not being happy. It was the Swan.
Okay, so who wants to ask Mr. Rich, Mr. Light about what happens to people? Like, we'll just in general say it about like what happens if people aren't happy and they don't help make the carnival cheerful. Like, what happens to them?
Ask him. You got the power. I believe in you.
Yeah, Erdeck had wandered away when the Feywilds were mentioned, or he kind of stormed off when the Feywilds were mentioned, so he's not even here.
What happens to those that aren't happy at the carnival?
Depending on their behavior, they either get kicked out or they just leave. We don't eat people that don't like the carnival.
Good.
Where do you kick them out, though?
The entrance?
Not to the Feywilds?
Why would we do that? We'd get a bad rap if we did that, if people just started disappearing.
And what if the person who's not happy is one of the employees? One of the carnies?
They're allowed to leave and go wherever they wish. We employ them. They're not slaves.
Sure, slaves are so much more cost efficient.
Just kind of raises his eyebrow, and he's like, yeah. Anyway.
You weren't supposed to hear that.
And we heard about the Kenku. What do you guys plan on doing with her?
Oh, her. She's just a disgruntled guest and a troublemaker. You know, she's just upset that Zablina or whatever hasn't made any contact. You know, she's not the only one upset about it. Zablina is a patron of the Witchlight Carnival too, and we haven't heard from her in some time. She's not the only one upset. She's just making trouble to make trouble.
Are you guys aware of why she hasn't made contact?
No, we don't really visit the Feywild.
Well, I know that you guys... Hang on.
So you just kick out people who are unhappy. Do you have a different policy for troublemakers?
No. We don't kick out people who are unhappy. It depends on their behavior on if they get kicked out or not.
And what happened with Hurley?
We don't know. He was here one day and he was gone the next. Carnies are allowed to leave whenever they want.
While we're talking with them, where is Burley this whole time?
Just kind of standing around. Guarding, doing his job.
But like, is he close to...
He's in the wagon with you.
Okay.
Can I wrestle Burley?
I mean, you
That's
can...
my question to Mr. White, Mr. Rich.
Why?
He told me he would wrestle me as a challenge of strength if I made it to make it into the staff area. It's a pride thing.
Burley just kind of sighs and he goes, I did say that. Come on. And he, like, leads you down. Also, who wants a picture of Burley? Oh, wait. No, never mind.
That don't look like an owl bear.
He's a bugbear.
Yeah.
Or bugbear, I mean.
Wait, where's the picture of Burley?
I was seeing if I could do it, but I don't think it lets me. Try it again. Hold on.
So, Mr. Witch, Mr. Light, we overheard earlier that you guys aren't originally from the Feywild. Is that correct?
No, we're not.
So how did you end up meeting Isol to make that deal?
Isolde? We just happened to cross paths. She had a carnival. We had a carnival. We crossed paths. We talked. We made a bet.
That sounds fishy. Still sounds fishy to me.
It's so challenging to not play out aside of what my character should know. Because there's certain things that y'all ran into that my character didn't run into at all.
So, just out of curiosity, where are y'all originally from?
The Shadowfell.
That explains why they look how they do.
And with that, I think I'm done talking to you guys. You guys, bye. Have a good day. Burley, please escort them out.
But did I get to wrestle Burley? Did I win?
Oh, actually, yeah. Roll an athletics check to see if you wrestled. How well things went with Burley. Also, I have to find Burley's stats.
There's my athletics check, 22.
22. I gotta find Burley. There you go, Burley. Burley's stats.
You had a good roll this time.
Mm-hmm. I've been saving that one.
Apparently.
The fact that that also means I only actually rolled a 16. It's still really good, but yeah.
Okay.
Because
Okay.
if I get a nat 20, it'll actually be a 26.
Your athletics is only one better than mine.
You managed to like wrestle Burley to the ground, like one hand behind his back. He just takes his other hand. He's like, I yield.
Yay, that was fun.
He tapped out.
Offer my hand up.
And is it Burley who's escorting us out?
Yep. He's by now they're back.
Okay. As we're heading out, Amira asks him,
What, Joe?
how close?
I was talking to Jupiter.
Okay.
Amira asks him how close he was to his brother before his brother disappeared.
Decently close.
Close enough that he wouldn't have just left with no warning?
I wouldn't say that.
Okay.
Puppy shakes.
You know, he kind of liked to do his own thing. I'm not surprised he left without saying anything. I'm surprised he's been gone this long.
How long's he usually gone?
A few days, a week at most. Sometimes he misses the carnival and it might take him a while to like get back, but usually no longer than a week.
Where does he go?
He just kind of does his own thing. I don't know.
How long has he been missing this time?
Months.
Should one of us look to see if we can find Al's teddy bear?
Where is Al?
He had to leave.
Oh.
Like his player had to leave because he has to wake up early.
Just want a simple investigation check real quick.
I mean, yeah, sure, you can do that.
All of us on the lookout for it.
That's a
Whoever-
nat 20.
whoever
Maybe
wants.
21.
I'm gonna wait for everybody.
I also rolled a nat 20 for looking on my way out.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for everybody to finish.
We're looking real hard. We're some good.
Well,
diet
hang on.
people.
Let me find out what the overall score is on that.
Are we all doing that?
Anyone who
investigation,
wants to.
Uh-huh.
Was that investigation or perception?
Yes.
Investigation.
So that's overall 25.
You have a high investigation.
My
Everybody's gonna
investigation
say
and my
something's gonna be
athletics
me
are
or
the
you.
same. I am finding this teddy bear. It doesn't fucking exist.
None of you find anything.
Damn. We didn't forget
That
about
bear
Pocket
does
Watch.
not
I
exist.
tried to
It was
get from him.
phased out of reality.
The bear
So-
was noped.
Uthar had asked him about the pocket watch. We're not really super stealthy, especially when we're in a small, confined area. So he couldn't grab him, so I was trying to get him to at least show it to us. And he wouldn't show it to us. So we didn't forget about that pocket watch, Aaron. Got straight rejected on it.
Well, you didn't even roll persuasion either.
I said please.
No! And you guys are now being escorted out of the staff area. And with that, it
You
is.
know, they didn't even notice Kettle Stream.
They don't care about Kettle Stream. You guys were the ones that assumed Kettle Stream was in danger.
Based on how Uthar said they were talking, it seemed like he
Right?
was.
I mean, I was
and-
eavesdropped in the middle of a conversation.
And
so I might have
apparently,
heard.
and apparently, what they say about us assuming proved true.
Well, I'm glad that we
Meanwhile, I
assumed because
have-
Or they're
regardless,
lying to us.
knew.
Meanwhile, I have my own little kinku.
The thing is, the Kinku was on his shoulder, and he never went fully inside the room.
Yeah, I didn't fit through the
Oh,
door,
yeah.
so I was just kind of like leaning.
So it may have not ever
Well-
trailer,
seen
my
the
head
Kinku,
stuck
and the
through the door.
Kinku could take the form of other things, so it could have been hiding on his shoulder.
Well, you currently have a Kinku and an Emma pet.
For all we know, the Kinku just looked like an extra thing on his shoulder. They would never notice it.
And since it is now the 8th hour, the carnival is coming to a close, and they're going to be starting the, let me find the thing here. The crowning of the Witchlight Monarch. So, you start, you hear, a sound, and people start heading towards the big top.
And that's where we're leaving off.
And that's where we're leaving off.
Cliffhanger. I want to see if I can be a monarch.
To be continued.
To be continued, yeah.
On the next time on Adventures with Faye.
Dragon Ball Z.
Will Goku ever get laid?
What?
Nothing.
I mean, didn't he technically? Because he does have kids.
I know. I was just trying to come up with something ridiculous to say.
Albeit he's so naive isn't the word.
Innocent.
I don't know if innocent is the word as to clueless.
Chi-Chi, what are you doing to me? Well, I'm trying to have a baby. Is that a type of food? Can you eat it?
Well,
I mean, yeah.
Oh my god.
If you
Don't finish that sentence. You got bonked.
Greenfield Centers.
Oh my god.
I didn't finish the sentence. I didn't finish the sentence.
And that's how you get a baby. I don't know if that's how. Never mind.
Luthar says he's good at making pies.
Oh god.
Kind of pies.
Let's not.
What kind of pies?
Let's not.
Pies, Luthar.
Let's not. Banana cream.
Yeah, banana cream.
Banana cream.
Sometimes it's pineapple flavored though.
Oh my god.
Pineapple cream. Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Or can we break Faye?
Shut up. You're not even breaking me. You're just so stupid.
Who would have thought we could make her go really and like start blushing? You're blushing, man.
Yeah, Aaron's gonna run out of bonks.
Aaron is gonna run out of books.
No, we continue breaking her for 300 more.
Oh god.
I mean, Goliaths make good
Jesus.
bakers. Just saying.
Okay, I did that stretch.
Apparently
You know
we
how to
have.
put them buns in the oven.
Apparently we have one that's good with his fingers.
The fact that you actually went with that.
I don't know.
Eric has nothing to say.
I don't know what to do with you.
Erdick just kind of shrugs his shoulders.
I'm hanging up now.
Bye, Jordan.
Wait, that's right. It was. Oh, but all the sidebar conversations afterwards, she's gonna miss them. Wait, are we?
How long did the last time go for?
What, 2 o'clock?
Damn.
2 or 3, something like that.
Yeah.
That's a long while.
I'm gonna grab my phone. I'll be right back.
I went and got food, and we were just talking about all kinds of shit.
Since I don't have anything due till 2:30 tomorrow, I can stay up late with you guys this time.
Yeah, I was
I can't
actually.
stay that late.
I was actually about to be heading out here in a little bit to get food again.
Taquitos?
It's almost 11, so yes.
Once Faye turns off the stream, I actually have a situation for you guys.
Boston cream donuts.
I mean, last time I got a link to an
Yeah, anime.
Something mightily suggestive.
Wait, I think I did mention the other. Oh, we weren't streaming quite yet.
Yeah, it was about to start when you mentioned it.
There was people getting bonked in that anime.
You're not helping anymore, Aaron. Aaron's done with your shiz.
Before she started talking.
Okay, we're gonna raid out because I'm done.
I did not realize it was
We raided.
Yeah, who we raided?
I know Sin's
He
Sin's streaming?
he just
Streaming.
got on. He's playing Call of Duty.
He's playing
One
COD.
second.
Call it, Daddy.
Duty or duty?
Duty.
Call of Duty Smoke Ops.
Special effect, smoke screen.
Okay, let's get that raid message in chat.
Hey, even Aaron said raid sin.
Okay, don't too much. Use the channel points then.
I don't
Okay,
have
fine. Well,
enough.
which one is it? How do I do the thing? I don't know.
Down at the bottom where it says
Guy that rated
Magic lilies.
3,000. I ain't got that yet.
I do.
I need another
Yeah, but
500 to be able to
How do I?
guide
do I-
it.
Where is that? I don't see the.
Okay, guys, copy your raid message.
The Fey Realm is laying siege? Ooh.
Yep. guys copy your
Are we
raid
gonna
message.
plunder their booty?
And I'm gonna. Yeah, we can plunder their booty.
Oh. Okay, I don't know. Yeah. Once you guys raid.
Since this stream is over and I feel safe, comfortable doing this, you guys want the update on my situation?
I didn't forget the situation.
With my ex.
Oh yeah.
They got served the restraining orders yesterday, the temporary ones at least.
Well, hot damn.
So they are no longer in the house.